Faraz Khan, the new batter, comes out to the middle. 96 runs required in 31. On the pads. That came so quick, came so fast. End of the first over with a dot. 6 for 1 Indus Law. Driven down the ground. Driven very well. Minhaj Lokanwala and Faraz Khan. Two new batters. What are they going to do? Will make it possible. The things on the pads. Very big appeal. Umpire says it's going down. Maybe he has come a bit forward. Maybe a bit forward. Right on the stumps. Trying to attack the right way. Big shot, fielder over there. Bounce straight to the fielders and in the long on. Another single more. Navin Mavi, the bowler. They'll be wide for sure. Look at the seam position, the hand position, the release point and the release position. If you release the ball straight, it will go straight. If you release the ball like an in-swinger, the ball will angle the same way. It will go in the same direction. It won't go in any other direction until or unless it's the ball is coming out of excellent pace and too much top stuff.
स्ट्राइक पे कौन है मतलब अब स्ट्राइक पे फराज है अरे नहीं स्ट्राइक पे मीनाज
90 over 26, big margins, and you can just watch the things gather through from the day. Yesterday we had games. If the score is gone but around 70 plus runs or 75, no team has chased it down until or unless it's been a super duper innings that has come out. The outside edge, ball travels for another boundary. Minhaj Lokanwala with the first one. End of 2 is 18 for loss of 1 wicket. Anukaran Singh now into the attack. Right arm fast. 3 wickets for this man so far. Has a wonderful spell. Single to start off the first ball. The third over. It's been going really good. Pulled but not of so much power, just a little push. (82 of 22). Oh, closer. So close. Look at the reactions from the bowler in the face of a keeper, batter too. That was so close. Punches it out. Another single. 15 of 11. Minhas Lokanwala. 102 the target. Anukaran Singh. Ball goes up in the air. Wicket chance. Fielder under it. Takes a simple catch. Wonderful. This is why Anukaran Singh is special for, and he's been invited to have the ball.
Catch taken.
Wicket number 2. Wonderful. It's been really good. 81 runs more now required, but Indus Law, they're not looking to have a very good day today. Sardak, the new batter, comes out to the centre. Anukaran Singh playing out really well. Good one. One bounce to the fence. There is no one present in the deep point region.
25.
Fielder tried his best from the sweepers running all the way long. Sardak says, I'm just going to get that boundary. Off the mark, Sardak. End of the 3 overs, 25 for 2. .1. Good going game. It's a wide call. Being initiative at the best in class. Try to go through, but never possible. 73 in 17. Big margin, huge difference. Appeal, run out chance. Big appeal from the bowler, collected the ball properly, hit the stumps, but never mind. Umpire, until it's been given out by umpire, is not out. Across bat coming into action from Faraz Khan. Goes up in the air, hits it up. No one being present, no man's land. Coming back for two, could have thrown the ball to the non-strikers end. Would have been a better option. .33 for 2. This ICUL Champions League cricket tournament hosted by ICU Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. Wonderful tournament, day number 2. We are live from BKC MCA ground, Mumbai. Wonderful city, beautiful climate. Started off with a sunny day. Now, we had the evenings yesterday. A dew factor coming into action, playing out really well. A chill, cool breeze. Inside edge, straight onto the stumps. Sardak going back towards the dugout. Wicket number 3. What a way to end the 4th over. 34 for 3 in this law. Vasant Kesri, the bowler who bowled the last over, picks out an excellent wicket. It's Nitin Singh right into the job. He's now asked Bean to do the big job. Bice the first ball. Comparably, we have a good numbers in the extras compared to yesterday. We had like 27, 30 runs in extras. Today around 20 runs is the highest. I think so. In the extras side, the group of extras, it's a wide call. Important runs. These all been so much important. Driven on the onside towards long on. Driven so beautifully. Big swing and a miss. And just the dot delivery. Inside edge. Ball travels to the square leg region. Fielder runs back hard. A single more. Last ball of the 5th over to go. Is it a wide? Yes, it is. What do you even need to bowl a wide at this time? There's no need of this. Big appeal, and umpire I guess is going to give the leg by signal. Yes, he's ready with the signal. End of 5 overs. 43 for the loss of 3 wicket in this law. He required 59 runs in 6 deliveries. Last over being bowled by Nikhil. He's here to bowl the second over. A 2 overs quota for the team. He'll bowl another dot. 58 of 4 required. This is ICUL, the Champions League cricket tournament hosted by high seniors, legal advocates and solicitors. Very good going day. Faraz Khan on the strike. He finds the gap, I guess, but no, the fielder says it's not easy until I'm here, until I'm being present. Oh, what has happened there? Is it a run out? Yes, it is. Wonderful this been. Unexpected twist and turns this call. This call the pure twist and turn. Wicket number 4 has gone. Too much top stuff this been. Anshul Bualka, the non-striker Zen. Now he's on strike. Vastav Ghosh, the new batter. As soon as he comes in, Anshul Bualka scores a boundary. Very nicely stuck. "50 runs comes up the scoreboard, but the total should be better." Played on the covers. Coming back for the 2, they'll get the single, and that's the end for this match as well. The duties have just been in a right proper way from the side of Sebi. Wonderful team. The team effort. Indus Law
51.
fight it hard till the last moment. Never mind, you gave a very good fight to Indus Law. Sebi winning this game by 50 runs. What a game, what a victory this has been. And it's me, Arbas Khan, signing off for the rest of the day.
वो मैच दे दो ना मेरे को.
It'll be the other commentator who will be joining you guys and entertaining you for the rest of the day. Until then, it's a very good evening and a very good bye from me. We'll continue tomorrow. This is ICUL Champions League Cricket Tournament live from MCA BKC Mumbai. Good evening.
मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। So congrats to my friends at IC Universal Legal for organizing the second edition of its धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। So congrats to my friends at IC Universal Legal for organizing the second edition of its धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज। मजा मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट आईसीयूएल चैंपियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट आईसी यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट आईसीयूएल चैंपियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट आईसी यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट आईसीयूएल चैंपियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट आईसी यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट आईसीयूएल चैंपियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट आईसी यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट आईसीयूएल चैंपियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट आईसी यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24. ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस. मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है. अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था. बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं. So congrats to my friends at IC Universal Legal for organizing the second edition of its धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट. लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स. खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द
Right, very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the ICUL Champions League Cricket Tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. We're in day 2 of the particular tournament. It commenced yesterday. We had a terrific day. First, it was a pool of those who were associated with the tax department that took over, and now it is the lawyers who have taken over from there. It's been an entertainment galore so far. We've witnessed boundaries, sixes, wickets, close matches. There's been everything that you could have expected and hoped for when you're watching a cricket match. All in all, players are enjoying themselves. All of you watching back home are very happy to see your family members participating in such a beautiful tournament. It's good to see these gentlemen who are so busy with their work in day-to-day life come out onto the cricket field and express themselves, have a good time in the middle. It's a really good initiative taken by the organizers. Start nahi kiya match? Right, good to see a left-hander in the mix. Right, off the back foot, and where he'll pick up, should get a couple. Right, and that'll be it. Good start for the men in blue. Picked up a few boundaries, a few runs on offer. Right, the men in pink, they have their works cut out already. I think he would have been better served trying to access the offside, because that ball was well outside the line of the off stump. Decided to go cal corner. There is a man posted at deep mid wicket. Once again going for something similar. Well, a couple of dots to end the first. 8 of the first. will be called a wide. What I love about this venue is that it's not only the outfield that is so good to look at, it's so lush, so heavy. At the same time, it's a plush outfield where the ball does race away. And when you go to certain grounds, like in Australia, where the outfields are on the heavier side, the ball does not quite travel off the surface that quickly. But this outfield is picturesque. At the same time, the ball does sped away pretty quickly once you get hold of it. Men in blue haven't yet lost a wicket. Khaitan and co. They're looking good. Rabindra Jhunjhunwala, very good cricketer. Been in a lot of encounters with Rabindra, where I've just been the storyteller and he's been the script writer. Batting alongside Kevin Shah, the left-hander. Over the top. Fielded as well out there in the deep. Rabindra wants to. This could be tight. He's given him. Poor running. Very poor running from Rabindra. He took off late. There was always two. I think he felt guilty that he did not go for the second. I think he was anticipating it to go for four, which did not happen. And then suddenly he was playing catch up. And then out of nowhere, things turned out to be a little too desperate. And then he soon learned that he's going to be falling short of his ground. Right, Khaitan and co lose their first. In the block hole. Right, a couple of balls to go in the second. He's looking to really tonk the ball. A bit of a fumble. We'll give them the second. Full banger. Could not quite time it the way he would have liked to have done so, but he'll pick up another couple. Yeah, Bhushan Raut's pretty quick. Going at 10 runs and over. 20 for 1. Khaitan and co.
20.
Beautifully struck. Was tossed up in the slot. Drove it nonchalantly. Beat the fielder in the deep. Split the gap to perfection. This time shorter in length. Hasn't got hold of it. Fielder could not quite judge it the way he should have done so. Falls in no man's land. Pick up a couple of runs. I think he's tempted by the fact that the ball's really hanging up in the air. So the invitation is there to go big, but you also got to hold your shape. You can't afford to get carried away. Steps out. Fielder at mid-on does really well. He certainly saved some runs for his side. Right, now this will be an interesting contest. A left-arm spinner who's bowling slow in the air versus a left-handed Kevin Shah. Right, now let's take a look at how Kevin approaches the remainder of the over. They have a man out there in the deep, sweeping on the offside. Long off is in place. Long on, apparently he's up in the circle at mid-on. Oh, he's got an absolute dolly, but he wasn't able to put bat to ball there, Kevin. His eyes lit up, but he was well through his shot before the ball arrived. He's gone big. He's connected brilliantly as Kevin there. That's exactly what I was talking about with the left arm spinner. Bowling slower in the air. If you pitch it in the slot, and Kevin in the mood that he is in, he is not going to miss out on something like that. Ketan and Co on their way, and they are on their way handsomely going forward. Really got hold of that ball. Sent it a long way. Wow, things are looking very good for the men in blue. On the other hand, the men in pink have to find a way to fight back here, because things seem to be just going a little against the tide for them. They're going to have to find a way to chip away the wickets. Right, with the ball to come in the third. This is a big ball. Shorter in length. Off the back foot. Just falls short of the boundary rope. Good shot, Kevin. Very poor bowling from Atman in this over. He's been taken to the cleaners. First by the right-hander through extra cover, then through mid-wicket, and now through square leg. All in all, sitting pretty after 3. Ketan and Co. 39 for 1. I think he was looking to hit that a little too hard. The fielder has done really well there. Now that was a rank long hop, and out of nowhere Bhushan Raut manages to find mid-off. The fielder at mid-off has done a sensational job diving to his left, taking the catch. Well done, very well done. They needed something like that to lift the spirits out in the field because things were looking a little gloomy. But now they might find a way to come back into the match. Second wickets down for Khaitan and Co. And in walks one of the stalwarts in Mumbai's cricket. He's well known amidst all the players that are playing different kind of leagues, the private leagues I'm talking about. I know of him playing one tournament which I cover, the BKC MCA tournament that takes place somewhere in the month of February. And Manvindra Mishra stars very well in that tournament. Terrific fast bowler. You'll see him roll his arm over when he comes into bowl. Loves hitting the long ball. You'll definitely see him tonk a few if he stays out there. And he's a tall, strong lad, as you can see. Big man. Loves hitting his sixes. And he's one heck of a character. I don't know what he's doing being a lawyer. Right. He'll get 4 first up. That's Manvindra for you. He'll come in and he won't waste any time. He knows only one way, and that's bang bang. Right, Manvindra. We're here to be entertained by you. Give us some more. There you go. Mid-off this time will be beaten. He gets 4. Manvindra starts off very strongly out here at the Mumbai Cricket Association branch at the BKC Bandra Kurla Complex. A beautiful setting out here. One of the hot spots in town. I'm sure you're enjoying this contest. Maybe not in terms of the bowling, but certainly in terms of the batting, because Manvindra is here to make a statement. And there the ball goes. It's gone. It's gone. It's out of here. It's in the gardens. Go and get it out from the ground. That's more like it. Strong, lanky lad, Manvindra Mishra, giving the telling blows with the bat in hand. Wow, Manvindra, you back a punch, don't you? When he hits it, the ball stays hit. Right, the 50 comes up for Khaitan and Co with that hit. Manvindra's 14 of 3 balls. Couple of boundaries and a maximum to go along with that. I'm sure this is some sort of a record already. The first 3 balls a batter has faced is put it to the boundaries. Put that once again in the same hole. Manvindra has come out like a trailblazer. And I believe he does not intend on stopping. He wants to continue in the same way. If you bowl dibbly-dobbly, gently deliveries to him, he is not going to behave like a gentleman. Manvindra Mishra is here to take you on. The men in pink have to find a way to find somebody to bowl differently to Manvindra. You just can't come in and bowl. You have to have a strategy. There was no fine leg. And that ball was bowled well outside the line of the leg stump. Was a full toss. Manvindra did well to sweep it. But now the bowler needs to think. You're coming around the wicket with 2 fielders on the onside. How much sense does that make? I'm not too sure with mid-on and only deep mid-wicket there. This is what pressure does to anybody. It can test the best, leave alone the rest. Right, Manvindra goes Cal corner now. Manvindra is doing this easily. Every ball that he's faced has been put to the boundary. 4 overs bowled, 63 for 2. Right, now let's see how Vineet goes, because somehow I get the feeling that the men in pink have already resigned to the fact that things are out of their control. But I believe in one thing, and that is to fight, because that's the only thing that's in your hand. But I think the quality of the batting is getting the better of them. I just feel that they lack the venom with the ball in hand at the moment to challenge the men in blue. Right, if you closely look at the way Kevin and Manvindra are going, it can demoralize any attack. Now he needs to take this, and he's put it down. Now these are the kind of chances you can ill afford to put down when your side is down and out, bruised and battered. The last thing you want to do is, when an opportunity presents itself, is to put it down. Don't do that to yourself. It adds a lot of pressure on your bowlers. On the fielding side, they need to find a way to get a breakthrough here. 70 on the board already. 10 balls to go. Inside edge. He'll pick up a single. Down the leg side, wide will be the signal. Vineet is under tremendous amount of pressure. Vineet is certainly feeling the heat. He's not too sure what lines to bowl, what lengths to bowl. That's much better. Bowl outside the line of the off stump. Let him take you down there. Oh my word, the fielder slipped just before the ball got to him. Fortunately, he did not do any damage to himself. Right, they have the runs on the board to Ketan and co. Well outside the line of the off stump, beaten there. That's a much better line, I believe. When a left-hander is looking to go onside, you're better at bowling well outside the line of the off stump. We've seen that with Kevin a little earlier in the first over, when he missed the last two balls of the first over, trying to play a similar shot. I think that's a very good line of attack. You pack the offside and bowl outside the line of the off stump. This time he latches onto the catch. Man in the deep does not make a mistake. Kevin Shah has to depart. Very good catch by Varun. He dropped one a little earlier of the same batsman, Kevin Shah. But he's made up. He's more than made up. Well done, Varun. Very well done out there in the deep at long on. Right, 5 overs, 75 for 3 with an over to come. Ketan and co would reckon that they would want to get close to 100, and with Manvindra in the sort of mood that he is, 100 is certainly on the cards. 25 to get. Here comes Manvindra Mishra with bat in hand and Varun with ball in hand. Manvindra goes big, and he goes big time. One bounce for 4. Well done, Manvindra Mishra. Manvindra is going hammer and tongs out here at the Mumbai Cricket Association, BKC. It's good to see Manvindra bat the way he has done so. It's refreshing to see something like that. Mind you, don't go by his profession. He might be a lawyer, but he's a very, very good cricketer. Right, off the bottom of the bat. But the strength of the man will take it to the boundary. Manvindra Mishra is making a mockery of the bowling at the moment. Manvindra just seems to have come from a different space. He seems to have batted in the nets well before he entered the middle. And he seems to be not only dominating, he's completely derailing the morale of his opponents in every sense of the word. Right, Varun, the off spinner. Chinese cut. They should pick up a couple of runs here. Manvindra wants the strike. Don't even think of the third. There goes Manvindra. And as I said before, when Manvindra hits it, the ball stays hit. Right, Manvindra has to.
रूल्स है क्या ऐसा?
Right, after 35, it does not matter how much more you can get because you can't get any more. And Manvindra has done his job. He's done more than his job. Well played, Manvindra Mishra. Top knock, buddy. Top knock. Entertained one and all with his breathtaking stroke play. It's been an absolute marathon effort for Manvindra Mishra. Take a bow, Manvindra. You're being greeted to an ovation and you richly deserve the same. Well done, champ. Very well done. Men in blue sitting pretty at the moment at 91 for 4. Right, a couple of balls to go now in the innings. Marmik, the new batsman, and Varun the offie will find a way to beat his bat. And the score will remain at 91 at the moment with the last ball of the innings. Marmik would be wanting to do something similar to what Manvindra Mishra did, but can he do it? Let's watch. Oh, he slammed that mid-off, does well, does really well. Right, they want to. The throw should have been to the wicket-keeper's end. The throw has come to the wrong end. 93 is where they'll end up, will Khaitan and Co. after the end of 6 overs. You miss, I hit. That's what the bowler said there. First ball, looking to go over the top, decides that I want to take on the responsibility of getting the runs first up. Just backfired this time though. I really love this concept. The concept of, continuously getting games in where you don't wait for a team to complete 10 minutes to get back onto the field and then take the second innings. Things are going pretty quickly where there is a team ready. They come in, they get the first innings done and dusted with. Then Manvinder's team will come after this innings to finish things off. I think this is a very good concept. I think many other tournaments should take a leaf from this particular tournament and the way things are being organized, the way things have been set up. Right, and if you're just wondering, if you've just joined us, this is the ICUL Champions League Cricket Tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. Through the offside, he'll pick up a couple. Yeah, it's good to see the spectators coming in. You can hear the whistles, you can hear the claps, you can see the following that the batting team has in support for them. Many other teams need to take a leaf from their book. You need to come in numbers, support your teams, make some noise, get the atmosphere rocking. Right, through the offside again. He should get another couple. On the bounce. Oh, it's going to be a free hit. He's overstepped here. Right, the batter has the license to go after the ball without the fear of being out. Over the top, and he'll get 4 here. On the bounce. Timed it beautifully. I loved the might and authority behind the shot. Jitesh Anand gets off the mark with that boundary. 19 for 1 after 1 are the ICUL. Right, we have a leg spinner who's come into bowl. Starts off with a full banger. Fortunately for him, that did not get put away. Over the top. And he's put it down at long on. The leg spinner did create a chance, but the fielder could not latch on to this one. Right, let's give him the benefit of the doubt. Remember, they're not professionals. What's good to see is that they've come out with the intention to express themselves, to enjoy themselves, to have some fun in the middle. Right, he's ran the first one hard and he'll settle down for the single because there was always only one there. I'm liking the way Ayush Ghatani is bowling. Might have started off with a full toss, but thereafter he's really made amends. Created a half chance. Bit of an inside edge. Beat shot, fine leg for 4. If you'll take a look at the replay here, batsman wanted to go Cal corner, got the Chinese cut, and when that happens, invariably the ball meets the ropes. 2 overs done, 29 for 1. Right, he's timed that well, but there is a man in the deep, and the man, I believe, has done decently well to stop the ball from going onto the boundary rope. will be called a wide. Has to be the case when you bowl down the leg side. Not too sure about this line of attack with an off spinner coming around the wicket with only 3 fielders on the onside. And the ball's is going to go into the onside more often than not with that line of attack. Over the top. One bounce to the fielder in the deep.
अरे वाईफाई नहीं चल रहा है क्या? अरे तो बोलो तो सही आप।
अरे पता
हाँ, मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ।
Goes over the top. And he's going to collect a maximum here. Look how well he's done this. He's used his feet and with minimum fuss has deposited the ball over the ropes. Right, with the ball to go, 43 on the board. ICUL. The projected score reads 91, and that's very, very healthy. Now the challenge for them is going to be to try and get to 100 from here. 44 for 1 after 3. Should pick up a couple. Wow, the outfield! The outfield! Take a look at the outfield! Oh my word, that looked like a couple of runs. It's gone to the boundary. Runs are coming thick and fast for ICUL. Luthra and Luthra will have to find a way to claw back into the match, and the only way they're going to be able to do that is to pick up wickets. Whoa! Where did that come from? That was a big beamer. Right now the batter. Free hit. Will stay. Needs to clear the ropes here. Umang Sethi would be feeling the heat out there. Although we're in the winters of Mumbai, and with the sun setting down so beautifully on us, the climate's pretty pleasant. I'm sure the players are enjoying the atmosphere. Picturesque venue this, the Mumbai Cricket Association here in Bandra Kurla Complex. Right, and the batsman did not really realize that it was a free hit and it's okay even if you get out. So he can continue batting. I like the wrist work on that shot. Those wrists reminded me of a West Indian, Desmond Haynes. Found in front. Was a rank long hop. Ball did not quite rise. And the batter managed to miss the ball this time. And hence has to depart. Right, 55 for 2 now with a ball to come in the fourth. Right, you get a couple of runs if you bowl a wide ball. Rather, you concede a couple of runs. The case is the same on a no ball. 4 overs ball, 58 for 2. Cleaned up. I like the shadow. You know, after he played the shot, oh no, I should have played straight. How often does that happen to batters? Right, and with that, the third wicket down. They're clawing back, aren't they? Luthra and Luthra would be happy that they're picking up a few wickets here. Right, ladies and gentlemen, if you've just joined us, this is the ICUL Champions League Cricket Tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. Right. Was early into his shot, got the bottom edge, gets off the mark. Current run rate's pretty healthy, over 13. Right now the right hander. Ayush Gatani is into his second over. Off the back foot. Ayush has certainly done a very good job for his side. Has picked up a wicket. Has been economical to go along with that. Right, the left-hander. What does he have in store for us? Down the ground. Running the first one gingerly. Unlike the right-hander who wanted the second. Down to long off for a single. Well, the men in green are pulling things back here. They're definitely not giving away easy runs. They're making it difficult for the batters to come at them. Tossed up. And the man in the deep will watch it sail over his head. He did come close to the ball. But the ball had enough legs on it to clear the ropes. Neil Patel with that telling blow of the last ball of the fifth over. 70 for 3 are the ICUL. off the back foot, and he has timed that beautifully, hasn't he? Wow, this guy can back a punch. Jitesh Anand. Now that is not an easy shot to play if you closely observe. It was outside line of the off stump, but he made some room for himself and really creamed it through the offside. Full banger. Oh, where was the batter going? Should have gotten a directed there. Well, this is the last over of this particular innings. And Jitesh Anand wants to get a move on here. He wants to take down this bowler. Cut away. And that fumble will give them the second. Right, Sadev Pradhan with 3 balls to go in the over. Down to long off for a single. Right, Anil Patel will get that single. Over the top, and this will go all the way, is what the umpire is signaling. The players at the ropes are signaling a boundary, but all that matters is what the umpire signaled, and 6 overs bowled. ICUL end up 83 for 3. now they have a daunting mammoth target to chase to the men in pink. And Manvindra Mishra's men they definitely know how to play their cricket. So it's not going to be easy for Veritas.
स्क्रीन पावर टाक अरे स्क्रीन चेंज कर स्क्रीन स्क्रीनवर दाबून दाबून ठेव आचवर कर मग
He'll collect the boundary here. Did not quite get the timing, but he managed to split the gap. Only 2 men on the onside.
पाच नंबर
So he somehow just found some space.
आणि दोघांचे पण
I think that's all that matters at the end of it all. We've seen Varun take one good catch. We've seen him bowl decently well. Now with bat in hand, he has a job to do for his side.
इथे काय चेंजअप नाही झालं कुठून टाकलं
Target's 94, and by no stretch of imagination
काय चेंजेसच नाही झालं
is
आयरिस कमी कर
it going to be easy for Veritas to even try and come close to it, leave alone overhauling it, because they're going to have to bat exceptionally well in order to try and challenge this total put up by Khaitan and co.
मग तू बीचवर टाक
Outside edge, it's been taken. Rabindra Junjunwala very easily takes hold of it. The bowler Bhushan Raut strikes in the very first over.
बीचवर टाक ना बीचवर
Tushar Raut goes for a golden duck. Veritas 9 for 1. Right, he's bending his back. Is Bhushan Raut.
आणि शटर किती आहे
He wants to let the ball rip.
शटर किती आहे
They should collect a leg by.
आणि सुरेंदर भाई लाइट कर सकते हो
Right, Manvendra Mishra with a short run up. He does not even want to run. He's saying, you know what, I'm good enough with a couple of strides.
बढ़ाओ थोड़ा अपना बढ़ाओ बस बस बस
Now, this is going to be interesting.
बस ऐसे रहना
Manvendra, I know he has a very lethal bouncer. He definitely knows how to hit the block hole. I'm not too sure whether that's going to be really needed here, but Manvendra will let it rip.
कमी करून थोड़ा
This guy is a very different kettle of fish.
तू स्क्रीन 5 वर टाक तुझा स्क्रीन 5 वर टाक
I like the way he used the pace on the ball there, Varun.
6 वर
He'll get a single.
होते का
Manvendra batted
5 वर आहे आता बोल
like an absolute genius. Came in and hit every single ball that he faced to the boundary,
आता किती वर आहे?
with a few towering sixes to go along with that. And it's because of him that the men in blue have put up 93 on the board. I mean, the rules say you have to retire post 35, and that's why Manvendra had to walk back. This is good from the right hander. There is pace on offer, you use it. And Manvendra will give you that pace to work with. Look at the confidence. There's nobody at mid-off. He is so sure he's pitching nothing up. There you go. Top edge. And it falls in no man's land. And Manvendra gets a wicket, is it? It's hit the stumps. After hitting the pitch midway. I've never seen something like that. Believe you me. This is for the first time that the ball has pitched. Literally well before the batter, and it spun back onto the stumps. Varun had no chance there. This replay will be one interesting replay. I really feel for Varun. I really feel for Varun. That is the most unfortunate way to really get out. Yes, of course, moral victory for Manvendra because he beat him in pace. The ball came on really quickly to Varun. So, of course, Manvendra could have had him caught and ball called Rabindra Jhunjhunwala, the wicketkeeper. But that did not happen. Neither of the two happened. The ball trickled onto the stumps. Literally, I'm telling you, literally over 25 years of having watched cricket, I have not seen something like that. But Manvendra Mishra, he just creates magic. Whenever he's out there, let it be with bat in hand, let it be with ball in hand, he just finds a way to deliver for his side. I've seen him turn games on single-handedly in his side's favour. Terrific all-rounder. Don't get fooled by the fact that he's running in two paces, but he's bowling at 130 clicks. There you go. Now this gentleman can rip it. If he were running his full run up, I can bet you he will run through this side. Slower one attempted by Manvendra. They'll pick up a single. Right now, Veritas, surely they're not being able to compete, but it's been a one-sided affair. First in the field, now even with bat in hand, and I don't blame them. It's just the quality of Khaitan and co that's getting the better of them. 2 overs bowled, 14 for 2. That'll go for 4. Beaten out to the line of the off stump. Clearly, Ketan and Co. The quality they have in their ranks is very special. On the other hand, Veritas just looked a little undercooked at the moment. Right through the offside, he'll pick up a single. Well, 73 of 19, they're certainly not getting there because they don't have the kind of depth in batting to match up. But we're going to have to wait and see how Veritas claw back, at least trying to get close to the target. It's not about achieving the target, but at times it's just about telling the opponents, you know what, we're here to play a game of cricket as well. 3 overs bowled, 22 for 2.
private tournament है.
Cut away,
Usual वर्सेस
and he'll go for 4.
लीगल्स वर्सेस ये टैक्स फर्म है ना उनका इंटर.
Oh, well done, very well done. That ball was headed to the boundary. Third man managed to come around and put a boot across, and they get another run out to go along with that, going for the third, reaping the rewards for some excellent work in the field. Man down at third man. Take a bow. He's picked up a wicket single-handedly. I don't know what came into their mind to think that there was a third on. Anyways, it does not matter to the scoreboard because you're chasing a target that's beyond your reach. So they should have been happy with a couple, but not to be the case. Good return in from the deep. Veritas, their struggles continue while Ketan and Co seem to be going along on their merry way towards victory. Cut away, he'll get a single. Right, the lights are getting turned on, and when the lights get turned on out here at the Mumbai Cricket Association at Bandra Kurla Complex, the sight only gets prettier. They call it the Twilight Saga, don't they? Right, here we go. Rabindra Jhunjhunwala, tumbling effort, the wicket keeper. The ball will beat him to the boundary. Oh, Rabindra, you come of age, but at the same time, you're absolute gold. Old is gold, they say, and Rabindra is no short of that. True champion in his own right, loves his cricket. Unfortunately, run out today. Otherwise, he is somebody who will shine with bat in hand. Manvindra's men are really dominating proceedings all throughout, and as I take the name Manvindra Mishra in action at long off. Alright, they will get another couple of runs, and it really does not matter in the context of the game, but these couple of runs certainly will once again get Manav Raheja back on strike. Right, 60 to get off 15, which means 4 runs a ball. When that's the case, you need a knock like Manvindra Mishra, and you need that to come from both ends. You cannot afford for it to come from only one end, because not one batter can hit a boundary, and when you get a dot like that, you're out of the game straight away. Right, down the leg side, Rabindra. Oh my word, butterfingers with gloves in hand this time for Rabindra. Come on, Rabindra, come on. You've played enough cricket to not do something like that. What Rabindra is saying, you know what, Jervis, I have enough runs in the tank. It just does not matter. Bit of a bottom edge. Right, 4 overs, 39 for 3. Right, Marvick has ball in hand. Once again gets the bottom of the bat. He should pick up a single. Now the thing with Veritas is they're going to have to do a little bit of introspection here, and the introspection is going to have to be how do we compete from here, because it's not about just coming in and complying and going through the motions. It's about trying to put some pressure back on your opponents. Chopped away. Ball's going towards the ropes, but there's a fielder who gets to it and he'll keep it down to a couple of runs. Right, in case if you've just joined us, this is the ICUL Champions League Cricket Tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Associate Advocates and Solicitors. Worked away on the onside, he'll pick up a single. Right, Ketan and Co have most definitely dominated proceedings, but at the same time, you know what? They're bossing the game all throughout. We've seen what they did with the bat. Now we are seeing that in the field. I think he'll pick up Foyer. Right, the 50 comes up for Veritas with that boundary. Cut away. He'll get a single. Kevin Shaw did very well with the bat. I like the way he stitched that partnership with Manvindra, and they batted Veritas out of this game. Right, Kevin, let's not waste time, Kevin. Time's precious. Let's be on the money. You've nothing to lose anymore. You'll have already won. Over the top. Manvindra takes it on the bounce. Through the onside, he'll collect a boundary. Keep them coming, Manav Raheja. At least you're showing the world that, you know what, I'm going down, but I'm going down fighting. I want to fight here. Inside edge on to Padmanav. Rabindra quickly gets to the ball. I like the way Veritas have come back. They might have not gotten close to the target, but definitely 60 odd runs on the board is Definitely some runs on the board. That's a very good shot. And the fielder in the deep just could not get his body behind the line. And that's the end of the match. Khaitan and Co have comprehensively won this match by 28 runs. Take a bow, Manvindra Mishra and company. You'll have done your team proud. Men in blue sitting pretty at the moment, and Manvindra is no short of celebration as always. Well done, very well done, Khaitan and Co. Well, now I'd like to request my fellow colleague, Mr. Raju Prithyani, to take proceedings forward from here.
Thank you, Jervis Ambosta. God bless you with love, knowledge, and prosperity. And anyone can say that he can give commentary in any part of the world. Great work done by him. And to score 84 runs is the target. Lush out green. The twilight is on. Beautiful ground. Welcome to the ICUL Champions League cricket tournament hosted by the IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. What a marvelous ground. Absolutely beautiful. Lush out green. Beautiful track. Batsman's paradise. Reminds me of Wellington, Christchurch, Dunedin and Auckland. Luthra needs 84 runs to score. Men in green, 84 runs in 6 overs. First ball is white. White given by the umpire. Thank you, Jervis, once again. Where he disappears? Yes, he'll be coming back shortly. Shot. Passes the middle of section. Coming back for the second run. Decently fielded over there. 2 runs completed. Four on the board. Shivam Rajpal is batting on 2. They need to score brisk runs in first 3 overs, which is going to be vital, and they'll have to build a good partnership if they want to compete and score 84 runs on the board. Welcome to the ICUL Champions League Cricket Tournament hosted by the IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. An attacking field. Neil Patil is on his way. The twilight is on. Defensive field. Swings it towards mid-on. Lifted over mid-off and single taken. There's a fumble, but decide against that. Lush out green. Has lifted it over mid-off to the covers and comfortable single taken over there. Wonderful umpiring done by both the umpires. Great umpiring with no mistakes. Swings it toward fine leg, and there's a great outfield, magnificent 4 runs. Outfield is great. It reminds me of Calcutta, the fast outfield, green outfield and very fast outfield. Oh, is there a chance of cotton ball? No. 1 run taken.
नेक्स्ट मैच का टॉस इस पे लिखा है क्योंकि अगला मैच का एजेड जी का बॉलिंग कितने बजे ये 4 मतलब ये लास्ट टाइम
So after the completion of first over, 12 on the board.
ये 6 बजे तक खत्म होगा
Neil Patel concedes 12 run, an expensive over. The target, I remind you, it's 84. A gettable and chaseable target, but you will have to score runs briskly in first 3 overs without giving away the wicket. Now the umpire standing reminds me of Kumara Dharmasena, the Offie 1996 World Cup, who played under the captaincy of Arjuna Ranatunga, considered one of his finest captain along with MS Dhoni, Imran Khan and Mark Taylor. This is right arm round the wicket. Goes for the leg cut. Umpire has got no hesitation, given not out. Down the track. Where does the ball go? Here she goes. Boundary line. Yes, they are off to a good start. Going for the target. Doesn't mind scoring runs in boundaries. We need couple of sixes. Luthra and Luthra, 16 for no loss. Misses the line. The ball kept low. It's an absolutely beauty track. Reminds me of Port of Spain, Trinidad and Tobago, West Indies, Faisalabad cricket ground. The beauty, absolute beauty, batsman's paradise. And there is a chance, taken! Dropped it, oh my goodness, how can you drop such a simple catch? You cannot afford to do that when the target is only 84. The player gets dejected, crestfallen, disappointed, demoralized when you lose such a simple catch. There's a swing, the ball is coming to the third man, fast, outfield, and it goes past the boundary, past the third man for boundary. 21 for no loss. Still the last ball of the over is yet to be bowled, the second over in progress. To be bowled by Sambhav Ranka. Defensive outfield. Here he comes round the wicket. Swings back towards the bowler's end. And it's a boundary, side screen. There's a cheers and clap and whistle from the players standing outside the ground. There's a whistle, there's a clap. The bonkers, the crowd is going bonkers. The players are going bonkers. $25 for no loss. Completion of 2. Sambhav will come to bowl his second over. Already given away 13 runs in his first over. Defensive outfield. He is placing his players, taking his own time. What a magnificent sight of this stadium. One of the greatest and finest MCA cricket ground in BKC. Welcome to the ICUL Champions League cricket tournament hosted by the IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. Here is Sanchit Kapoor. They are appealing, but the wide given by the umpire. What a shot! Lovely shot over mid-off. 4 runs. Lot of clap from the players. The whistle sound. They are enjoying the delightful atmosphere. Wonderful sight of the stadium. The twilight is on. Magnificent cricket ground. What a wonderful sight. Pulls it towards mid-wicket fence. 1 bounce 4. My goodness, 2 consecutive 4s. And yes, the target is chaseable. 84 to win. 35 for no loss. They are having a discussion. Luthra and Luthra, 35 for no loss. Another 15-20 runs on the board without losing a wicket, then things can be comfortable.
दूसरा वॉकी दिया है अंपायर को हाँ वॉकी ना
Missed the line, but the umpire has given wide. You cannot afford to give wide balls at this stage. You cannot afford. Sanchit Kapoor.
उसमें से निकल के दे इसका क्लिप
There's a chance. Gone! Wonderful catch at mid-off. Come on! Fight back! Fight back! Come on, fight! Fielding side, fight! The first wicket goes down. "37 for 1. After a long discussion, the players replaces his player and has taken the wicket. So Kapoor strikes, first wicket goes down. Kapoor has opened his account with the wicket. You cannot afford to give away wide. It's a anti-climax after taking a wicket. Cricket can be cruel at times. Third over in progress. The target is 84, which is gettable, but you need some brisk runs on this board. Full toss. Oh, misjudged that ball. The price shot could have been hammered in any part of the world, but missed the line.
कर रहा हूँ ना ये इनसे हो रहा है ना कर रहा हूँ
Shot towards long off. Shuri is batting on one. Stockily built. Reminds me of Ashok Malhotra. Is there a chance? Is there a chance? One bounce towards the long off. The bowler has a shy at the stance, but the wicketkeeper had no judgment that the ball will be thrown. So an interesting match, 42 for 1 and another 40 to be scored in 3 overs. The match is a fighting match, can go any part. 42 for 1 after the completion of 3 overs.
after completion of 3 overs 42 for 1 after completion of 3 overs
Shivam Rajpal is batting on 13, going great guns. Shri is batting on 2. What a magnificent cricket ground. Welcome to the ICUL Champions League Cricket Tournament hosted by IC Universal, legal advocates and solicitors. Boundary towards third man. What a shot. Boundary towards third man. Now the score is 46 for 1. Fighting score. Second ball is swung towards the mid wicket. The batsmen are running for a single. Shri reminds me of Ashok Malhotra, the middle order batsman of Indian team which won the World Championship cricket in 1985. Where Shastri got the Audi card, the champion of champions. Oh, missed the ball. Wicket keeper a tough chance. And the ball is running towards the boundary. Could have taken, but it was a half chance. He tried, but couldn't get that catch. Slowly and steadily, Luthra and Luthra are reaching towards the target. Still a fighting target. Good shot towards long off for a single. Welcome to the ICUL Champions League Cricket Tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. Is there an appeal? No. Heading on the pads and batsmen run away for single. The umpire reminds me of Dharmasena. It's a leg by. What a match this has turned out to be. A close contest between the bat and the ball. Ayush. Oh, fielded very well. Bowler's back, but he has been hit on the leg. It was a punching shot, hard hit shot. Reminds me of Sandeep Patil, the shot hit in Jaipur ODI which India won against Pakistan. And India won that match very comfortably in 1983. There's a discussion between the players. The ball is in umpire's hand. Ayush Modi has been economical, just given away 1 run. So they need another 30 runs in 12 balls, 15 runs per over. And mind you, the penultimate overs are the deciders. This over will decide which way the game ends up. Shivam Rajpal is batting on 10. Swings it back towards the mid-off section for a single. That's all they'll get. 29 needed in 11 balls. Will the match go in favor of the bowlers? They are fighting hard. 60-40 in favor of the bowler side. Misses out, misses out. A dot ball at this stage. The morale is boosted of the fielding side. You cannot afford to give a dot ball. The batting side is under struggle. They are struggling hard. Again, and there's an appeal. Not out, says the umpire. 1 more dot ball. What an over this has been proved out. The target will be very difficult in the last over. Now changes his end. Tejas changes his end. Tejas goes towards mid wicket. There's a fumble, but only a single. The bowler is bowling cautiously. He's reminding the players, take it easy, calm down. Another 28 runs. Misses out, misses out. There's an appeal towards the square leg umpire. So the target is now proving very tough. 28 runs in 7 balls. Oh my goodness. Where the game has gone. It was half the way down the track after 3 overs. Luthra and company are struggling. Luthra is given out. Out. ICUL slowly and steadily on a winning track, and the players are rejoicing like anything. ICUL celebrating in advance. Now you have to hit sixes like Gary Sovers and Ravi Shastri, or you can say Herschel Jeps. All these players have hit sixes in international cricket, 3-day matches and ODI matches. And who can forget Yuvraj Singh when he played the first ODI World Cup in South Africa, hitting 6 sixes of Chris Broad's bowling. Stuart Broad, I mean to say. So another 27 runs. $56 for 1. Misfield by the wicket keeper. Calm down, calm down. The player says calm down. Easy, take it easy. Now the run rate required is 28. You will have to score at least 3 sixes in the next 3 balls. Another 3 to 4 sixes where then you can compete with the game. Only a single. Where's the line of the ball? Oh, overthrow. Are they coming back? No. Decide against that. Backed up very well by the player. Match which was going half the way, going towards anyway, half the way down after 3 overs, is ending up now comfortably towards ICUL. They are slowly and steadily coming towards the target of winning this match comfortably and convincingly. Shot, it's a full toss. So it's almost over. Maybe another couple of no balls. 2 balls to go. Now the players, the spectators, the crowd is cheering up ICUL. They've come up with the clap, the whistles, everyone is rejoicing in the camp. They are cheering up their players. ICUL heading towards victory. Taken, what a catch of the last ball, but the match has ended in ICUL's favor. Now it's better late than never, but finish. So ICUL win convincingly.
हेलो आओ चेयर कर रहे हैं वो लोग ना चेयर कर रहे हैं लेडीज लोग चेयर कर रहे हैं ना वहाँ पे नीचे वो भी लोग
Cheer up for the players, and the match ends up. ICUL wins handsomely. What a great game this has been. Going tough way half the way down, but now easily won by ICUL convincingly. There is cheer up for the players. Now both the side handshake with each other. Round of applause for the ICUL team. Congratulations, ICUL.
ICUL Champions League 2023-24. All the best guys. मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द
Here you go for the jackpot. No ball. Swings it back. Is there a chance? Is there a chance? Is there a chance? No chance. Missed out. Missed out. The men in pink without loss. They are yet to lose a wicket. The catch been dropped in the previous over. Absolutely dolly. Sitter catch been dropped by the fielder at deep wicket. Again the white given. What a magnificent sight this is. Blue lights, twilight, wonderful atmosphere. Welcome to the ICUL Champions League Cricket Tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors.
चाय में नाश्ता क्या? जान तो नाश्ता है। आने का डब्बा चाय लेके। अरे लेके आए। थैंक यू भाई।
So 15 runs after the first over.
ब्रदर प्रकाश शक्कर नहीं है सर। अब ये शार्प हो गया ये
Men in pink off to a great start. Men in blue have to fight hard. They are waiting desperately for the first wicket to fall. TGTA off to a very good start. 15 for no loss. Short pitch. A rare dot ball given by the bowler.
हेलो सुरेंद्र भाई हेलो
Rahul Chauhan is bowling very well. The first ball is a dot ball. And the ball races toward the boundary. There's no field on the leg side. Desai and Diwanji will have to take wickets. One or two couple of wickets. Otherwise they are in deep trouble. Misses out, no white given.
हाँ बोल हाँ कलर चेंज हुआ दोनों का माँ बाप मिल ही नहीं रहा इसका अलग चल रहा है उसका अलग चल रहा है
Single taken comfortably. Welcome to the ICUL Champions League Cricket Tournament hosted by the IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors.
एक मिनट रुक मेरे को पहले मैंने जो उधर से मैनुअली सेट किया ना
Here she goes towards mid-wicket fence and boundary signal by the umpire. Frustration for Desai.
इधर आता तो लेके जाने का ना
Desai and Diwanji a bit frustrated. Again swings it towards deep mid-wicket. Again a boundary, two consecutive boundaries given. TTGA off to a good start.
तेरे को बोला अभी तेरा एंड है अभी कुछ मत कर जरा रुक जरा तू यार ऑप्टिकल पे तू चेक कर रहा है सब
Oh, lovely shot. What a shot this has been. The shot of the match so far. The shot of the match. Extra cover drive. Rahul Chauhan has been an expensive bowler, giving away 19 runs in his over. What a magnificent sight this has been. Reminds me of New Zealand cricket ground, Dunedin, Christchurch, Auckland and Wellington. MCA cricket ground in BKC, one of the finest cricket ground in India. Lush green outfield. The outfield has been generous for the batsmen. Absolute beauty. Batsman's paradise. Forward push, no run. Mahesh on his way. Shot at mid-off. Single given away. Three bounce towards the wicketkeeper. It's a white ball and a no ball. You cannot afford. The jackpot is on the rise. Free hit and you can afford to hit in any part of the pitch in the ground. Misses out. Misses out the opportunity. Swings it towards leg side. They'll come back for the second. Yes, they are coming back. Pratika Shankar is batting on 12. Aman Kolechia is batting on 14. Good stand building up. 44 no loss. They need 80-85 on the scoreboard. He swings it and there's a chance, no chance. Misses out. No anticipation by the player. They're coming back. Yes, but the... Oh my goodness, he has fallen down. Believe it, he's not got injured. The fielder could have been in a nasty position, but the green outfielder saved him. Swings it. Where does the ball go? Here she goes. Towards the fence. Mid-on boundary for 4.
46.
Desai and Divanji have to take wickets. They need wickets. At least couple of wickets. ITNA. 46 for no loss. What a start this has been given away. Only a wicket gone. TTA 46 for no loss. Welcome to the ICUL Champions League Cricket Tournament hosted by the IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. Magnificent ground, MCA cricket ground, one of the finest grounds of the world. They take a brisk single. Wise decision taken by the batsman. Leaves out, the ball goes down the leg side for the wide.
हाँ सीन चेंज कर एक बार सीन चेंज कर
Harsh Desai.
ये 4 है क्या पाँच कर
A glorious day. The crowd is wonderful. They are enjoying the cricket part. All the enthusiastic and enthusiasm shown by the cricket lovers in this ground, the MCA cricket ground, one of the finest cricket ground seen in any part of India. Lash out green, the beauty is there.
अभी बस लग रहा है क्या
Goes back towards the bowler's end.
इतना ठीक है यही रहेंगे
So 50 on the board. 50 on the board. 50 on the board. Halfway down.
और है ना भाई इधर अभी एमसी का वगैरह वो सब दिखा कहीं साइड पे वो क्राउड भी फैमिली वाला क्राउड है वगैरह वो सब दिखा मैं लाइव पे
Here the ball goes. Is the player coming under it? Is there a chance? No, misses out. No anticipation shown by the player at mid-on. Couple of quick steps. Cool, the things would have been different, but he didn't took the chance. And the ball is racing towards the mid-wicket fence. Fumbles and there's a boundary. This fumble is going to be a blunder for the fielding side. Desai and Diwanji cannot afford to give away such runs. This is going to be tough for them when they chase down the target. TTA 55 without loss. 1 wicket down, I mean to say. Sorry, they are yet to lose a wicket. Pratika completes silver jubilee, is batting on 26. And remind you, once the batsman reaches 35, he is supposed to get retired. He is on the way, 9 short of that target. TTA, one of the finest side, batting very comfortably.
मैच आईडी लेके डाल और इसमें ऐड कर
Where does the ball go? Is there a no ball? Yes, the free hit.
आएगा ना तो फिर
You cannot afford to do that. White can be understood, but not white the no ball. No ball at this stage can be cruel. And the ball is racing towards mid-on. Men in pink are playing wonderful cricket. The men in blue will have to fight out. They'll have to fight out. They need brisk wickets, quick wickets. Here the ball goes. Here she goes. Towards the mid-wicket boundary for 4 runs. The umpire reminds me of Kumar Dharmasena, the greatest off-spinner in 1996, playing under the captaincy of Arjuna Ranatunga, the cup which Sri Lanka won, defeating Australia in the finals at Lahore, Gaddafi Stadium.
बाउंड्री मारा रही है
What a punch, the solid start, the solid shot. The sound was absolute beauty from the bat. Sanjay on his way. White at this stage you cannot afford. He is giving away white balls, no balls. They'll have to fight hard. Here the ball comes towards the boundary line. What a marvelous cricket ground this is. Wonderful sight. The crowd has gathered. A beautiful dressing room with lovely restaurant at the back of my yard. Above the player at mid wicket, boundary. An expensive over from Sanjay. He is disappointed. It was a donkey drop. 73 on the board.
73.
Sanjay is running none for 17. Well, he has come back. He has come back with his ball. Ball the dot ball. He has fought back. So another 20 runs on the board, then the score could be 93. The situation could be tough for the Desai and Diwangi company.
73.
Desai and Diwanji, if they get a target of 95, will be difficult for them. But anything is possible in cricket. It's an absolute batting track. Reminds me of Faisalabad cricket ground in Pakistan, Trinidad and Tobago, Port of Spain, to some extent Wankhede Stadium in Mumbai.
Bowler name? Harsh. First
No run given away. Harsh Desai has been bit economical. I believe this could be by. Yes, by given by the umpire. What kind of target TT and A will give to Desai and Diwanji? And what kind of target will be affordable? Will it be 90 on the board? Then the match could be interesting. Good dot balls, couple of good dot balls. Harsh is bowling brilliantly. So Devash is out, run out, and wicket at this stage is not affordable. You need a good target for Desai and Diwanji. Good bowling, lives back. Oh my goodness, how can they afford to lose? How can they afford to give away runs in this stage? Boundary towards long on.
79.
And that's the end of the completion of the innings. 79 on the board. The target for Desai and Diwanji 80, which is a competitive total but can be chased down. Cricket can do wonders. Cricket can do wonders. Single on the board. Khaitan and Company 3 without loss.
नहीं एक काम करो, कल से माइनस प्लस जो भी करना है आप पोजीशन में करो, इसमें जो एक्चुअल है वही रखो। जो लिखा हुआ था चलो मैं बात करता हूँ. ठीक है चलो. कल कल हाँ.
Single run on the board. 5 for no loss. They decide to go against that. Wise decision by the batsman.
इसको अरेंज कर. कैसे होगा? अरे लेकिन आज जो बंदा
Kevin Shah is batting on 1.
वो भी अलग अलग.
Sonil Garg on 1. What a ground this is. Wonderful sight. Reminds me of Wellington Dunnet in Christchurch. There's an appeal, there's an appeal, there's an appeal. Not out, says the umpire.
वो उसकी बात मैं नहीं कर रहा हूँ. मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि फिर अगर तू कल नहीं रहेगा तो फिर दूसरा में किसको अरेंज करो, उसको वापस नया चीज़ बताओ, ये करो वो करो, अलग से नहीं करता. तो मैं तो पैकेज के साथ खेल रहा था.
AZB and partners are bowling economically.
सुबह कौन पहुँचेगा वहाँ पे? ठीक है सर, मैं तेरे शाम तक बताता हूँ.
There's a fumble, but only a single on the board. To end of the 4, 7 without loss. What a ground this is. Can compete with any part of the world. Lush out green. A little bit like Dharmashala cricket ground in Himachal Pradesh. Small cricket ground. The boundaries of 60 meters. AZB bowling brilliantly. They have given away only 7 runs in the first over. You need to score a target of 80 runs on the board to fudge it out, because this is a batting track, absolute batting beauty. Over the off-fielders, there goes the boundary. Over the square cover for boundary.
उसके चक्कर में बैट्समैन का इंडिविजुअल पूरा हिल जाएगा. टोटल तो सही आ रहा है. इंडिविजुअल हिल जा रहा है. नहीं उसकी बात नहीं कर रहा हूँ. नीचे तक तो वो ठीक है, अंडरस्टूड है. मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि जो आप लोग प्लस और माइनस कर रहे हैं.
Oh, the bowler, the umpire has been hit. No run given away.
+5 विकेट जाएगा तो -5 टोटल.
Defensive outfield, all the players standing in the boundary.
बैट्समैन की इंडिविजुअल
There's no slip, no gully, nothing. Taken, dropped, oh my goodness. Brilliant attempt, but the catch has been dropped. He almost reached the ball.
प्रैक्टिकली समझा था.
Oh my lord, what he has done.
टीम है ठीक है, बोनस ओवर में वो बैट्समैन बाय डिफॉल्ट भी तो बैट्समैन
Almost took the catch.
से माइनस करना ऐसा होता है.
What a catch this could have been.
करूँगा ना कल से मैं को ये चाहिए बैट्समैन का थोड़ा बहुत ऊपर नीचे होगा तो चलेगा क्या आपको, जब कोई इंसेक्ट बैट्समैन का चाहिए तो मैं क्या करूँगा जो मैनुअल
LB Joseph.
कैच रख
Here again it goes. Yes, one bounce four.
ये मत दीजिए.
One bounce four. Lovely shot.
ठीक है चलो, ठीक है चलो.
You will have to control the run rate. Khaitan and company off to a very good start.
सब बाउंसर समझ गया. ओके ओके.
17 for no loss.
समझ गया. ठीक है, ओके डन.
AZB are desperate for the wicket. Here goes, here goes. Is there a chance? Is there a chance? No way. Decently fielded at deep covers, or you can say deep mid off. Couple of runs given away. The bowler is having a word with the umpire. He's setting up his field. They're coming back. They're coming back. Comfortable double runs. Current run rate is 9 per over.
थोड़ा सा वो पाव लग गया शटडाउन हो गया था
Well bowled. It's a dot ball. Good bowling done by the bowler. It's an economical bowler. Quite a defensive outfield. Defensive field by the bowler. There's no slip, no gully. Swings his bat towards deep mid on. And here the ball goes outside the boundary. There she goes. Outside the fence. For a boundary.
अरे उसको ये लग गया था ना तो स्विच ऑफ हो गया था शटडाउन हो गया था पावर हाथ लगा था नहीं वही मैं देख रहा हूँ चाह तो रहा है रीसेट
So off to a good start without losing a wicket.
बंद हो गया
Misses the line of the ball. There's an appeal.
क्या लगा
Not out, says the umpire.
आ गया है स्टीम चालू है बॉलिंग पे खाली ये एक सिंगल कैमरा जो है ना ये वापस लेना पड़ेगा बाकी एज इट इज मैंने लास्ट ही लिया नया कुछ बनाया स्टीम जा रहा है वो तो खाली वो तो बफर हुआ है मैं तेरे को इसलिए बुलाया कि
Misfield by the umpire, the player. They are appealing, but it's a boundary. My goodness, you cannot afford to give away runs in such a way. Big partnership building up. Big partnership building up can be dangerous for the bowler side, A side and B side.
ये कौन सा है एसडीआई है क्या 50 है 50 पे क्या रेजोल्यूशन क्या है ये नहीं हो रहा मेरी
ICUL cricket commentary by the solicitors.
ये ना
They are the sponsors.
ये डिफॉल्ट
What a tournament this has turned out to be. Magnificent, wonderful sight. A great contest of the bat and the ball.
उल्टा सही क्या वाइड वाला किधर है वापस निकल कर किया
29 for no loss. Swings it towards the boundary line. It's reaching. Well fielded, no. Fumbles and gone. He started to stop like a goalkeeper, like a soccer player. Misses out, and there's a boundary towards the fence. Could have stopped the runs if he would have fielded with the ball with the hands, but gave away a boundary which is not affordable at this stage. Decide to go against that wise decision taken by both the players. Kevin is batting brilliantly on 21. The scorecard, the rule says once he scores 35, he'll have to retire. Such are the rules and regulations that all the batsmen should get the chance to bat on. What a match this is turning out to be. A wonderful cricket ground, a beautiful cricket ground. What a wonderful sight this has been. Glorious day for the MCA cricket ground. One of the finest cricket ground of the world, you can say.
धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट lawyers, tax advisors, सेबी, funds, इस
Again,
बार
the white has
सब
been delivered.
प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं।
सुरेंद्र का सुरेंद्र
What a sound it was! Terrific sound from the bat. But only a single given away. Khaitan and company off to a great start. There's a chance missed out. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. How can you do that? You have missed out a touch stumping chance. You cannot afford to do that. Poor wicket keeping by the player, wicket keeper. Poor fielding.
नंबर 5 है नंबर बता ना
Poor wicket keeping. Again on the leg side.
7 लूँ 5
There's an appeal. Not out, says the umpire. A rare dot ball given away.
नंबर के हिसाब से अच्छा पड़ा अभी ऑलरेडी
Magnificent cricket ground, glorious day. MCA cricket ground, one of the finest cricket ground of the country.
5 7 और 9 ना वीडियो है 7 और 9
40 on the board, 10 short of 50.
ये लेना पड़ेगा
Kevin Shah is batting brilliantly on 22. A dangerous player for A, Z and B side. Could be dangerous for them.
उधर से रिकॉर्ड चालू कर इससे लिए जरूरत नहीं
रिकॉर्ड करूँ
ऊपर लिया ऑलरेडी मैंने
रिकॉर्डिंग चालू करोगे नहीं नहीं इसकी बात नहीं कर रहा ये रिकॉर्ड की बात कर रहा
नहीं रिकॉर्ड नहीं चालू करनी है कितने इधर ऑलरेडी स्पेस खा रहा है
हाँ मैसेज आएगा पेनड्राइव थी क्या पेनड्राइव भी रिकॉर्ड कर सकता
ठीक है कलर भी ठीक है इसको
बहुत ज़्यादा व्यू है
नहीं अभी तो
Oh dear, you cannot afford to do that. Again a white ball. How can you bowl white at this stage? Already you haven't lost the wicket. The batting side is batting very tough. They are batting very solidly. Here there's a chance, there's a chance, there's a chance. Misses out. There's no anticipation by the player at long off. The bowler is desperate. He is trying his level best. Beaten. The batsman is beaten. And the bowler is upset. Yes, is there a chance? Given! He has done back. He has fought back. The wicketkeeper has done his job. After missing the first stumping chance, he has taken the stumping chance again. He has recompensated with this stumping. Well done, wicketkeeper.
कैसे लिया वो समझ में आया
विकेट मतलब 0 ना
अरे हाँ ये ट्रांजेक्शन बंद कर
अरे सब बंद हो गया था ना भाई मेरे में क्या तेरे में
दिया गिरो कहाँ पे
इसमें अरे पूरा बंद हो गया
रजिस्टर नहीं किया क्या डायरेक्टली मैच आईडी डालना पड़ेगा डाल के गिरो तो बंद कर बाद में
अभी किसी का मैच वैसे भी नहीं चल रहा है ना
So they lose first wicket.
OTP करूँ क्या ये करूँ
करना OTP नहीं
अरे वाया आपकी और मैच ऑलरेडी लोडेड
The new batsman to follow in the tall guy.
तो बंद किया हुआ है
Swings it toward the fine leg. 4 runs. Khaitan and company are scoring runs very briskly, but still they need to score. Run rate has to be accelerated. They'll have to score runs. Here she goes for the boundary. This is what we expect from the batting side, Khaitan and company.
लाइव में जाके
They've got wickets in hand, so they can take chances. What a shot! The player comes under it. Here he comes. Drops it. Could have been easy catch, but the ball goes over the ropes.
लोडेड है ना
50 runs on the board. 59 on the board.
इधर क्लिक कर
इधर नहीं इधर से लो
इधर क्लिक करना राइट लेग क्लिक करना कॉपी कर उधर डाल
AZ and B are desperate to take the wickets. Only a wicket fallen. That was a brilliant stumping by the wicket keeper.
बहुत गंदी सुनना
The current run is 11 runs per over.
कुछ जुगाड़ हो सकता है ज़्यादा भी उसको blues
The projected score is 71.
डालने का ही मन नहीं कर रहा लेकिन चेंज करने का परसों चेंज इससे नहीं होगा इससे कितनी नहीं होगा
Oh, misses out. The player at mid-on misses out.
बहुत गंदा नहीं
Catch goes above his head for the 4 runs. Oh dear, what has he done? You are supposed to take these catches. You have to take half chances. Here it goes again. Back to back, no, it's not in boundary. Fielded decently by the player at mid-off. Couple of runs saved.
ये मस्त ये फोटो कर देना
Take hand! Finally the wicket falls. The catch taken at third man. Great catch. You need a wicket to restrict the score. You need to take a wicket to restrict the score. And they have done that. They have taken their second wicket. AZ and B taken the second wicket. AZB and partners, they have taken second wicket, and the score is now possible to score on this track, which is an absolute beauty batting track, batsman's paradise.
ऑटो कर देना इसके साथ डार्क कैसा हो गया
Somil Garg is the new batsman. What a shot! Square drive for 4 runs. What a sight this has been. Boundary of the first ball. What a shot, square cut or a square drive you can say. The ball went like a bullet.
क्या डाउनलोड किया था मूवी? इधर अपना पिक्चर बन गया है। बहुत इससे दूर है, ये दब जाता है, उससे भी अब बंद।
Taken! What a catch! This has been taken. Brilliant catch! What a catch! Drop, run out. The catch has been dropped, but a run out has been done. They are waiting for the umpire signal. The umpire says the catch has been taken, but the player didn't took the chance. The player didn't took the chance and has made the run out. We'll wait for the umpire's decision. The umpire has declared out. Caught behind. Caught by the player. Caught in ball. Let's see what the umpire says. Caught and bowled.
छोड़ दिया क्या, रन आउट किया उसने।
Great caught and bowled. These are the catches which makes cricket a memorable game. What a game this has turned out to be. Cricket, a game really to be loved.
हाँ काम करके है उधर ही, इसके लिए तो मैं कहा था।
The new batsman to follow is Yash Bhagwat. They have restricted Khaitan and company. Is there a chance? Is there a chance? Run out! Another run out! After cotton ball, now there's a run out. They've restricted to Khaitan and company to less than 70 runs. Now, which is gettable on this track? Which is a batting track? AZB will get a target of 70 odd runs.
उल्टा अच्छा है, क्लैरिटी भी देखा तू, फ्रेम फट नहीं रहा,
So it's end of the innings.
फ्रेम अच्छे से होगा।
So the target for AZB is 70.
आया है, अरे लेकिन अपनी
A round of applause for the players.
All the
AZB.
खेलो
AZB.
पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैंपियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैंपियंस लीग 2020।
ये किसका मैच है अभी? नया नया मैच है क्या?
ये नया मैच है।
So Desai and Diwanji need 80 runs on the board to score the runs. Men in pink are fielding. First ball of the over. Full toss. They open their account with the white ball and they run for the single. It's a dead ball given away. What a glorious evening this has been. Wonderful sight. Magnificent cricket ground. Lights all the way, glittering away. White given away.
बढ़िया चले। मैं क्या बोलता हूँ इंटरनेट वाले को ना बोलो कि 2 नेटवर्क क्रिएट।
They are coming back for the second. They are coming back and they have taken the run. Good running between the wicket. Quick call by the batsman. Remind you, Desai and Diwanji need 80 runs to score to win this match. Oh, the ball goes over the fence for a six. What a shot! Magnificent shot! Full toss and delivered. Again the ball goes towards the boundary. Second consecutive. Is it a boundary? Is it a boundary? They're waiting for the umpire signal. It has reached the boundary. Second consecutive boundary. This runs can be difficult for the fielding side. They cannot afford to give away runs in such a way. You have to fight it out. Men in pink fight out. You have to fight out to be in the game. Boundary, third boundary in a row. Oh my goodness, what's happening on this ground? 3 consecutive boundaries scored. Desai and Diwanji slowly and steadily making progress all the way. Shot on the leg side. There's no player on the leg side. The ball went like a bullet. 4s are coming in flourish way. Something has to be done to restrict Desai and Diwanji. They have to do. Men in pink, you will have to work very hard. You will have to restrict them. You will have to restrict them. $22 for no loss. What a match this can turn out to be. The current run rate is 12.67.
कैसे लिखे
Start of the third over. Single on the leg side. The target is gettable. 80 to be scored. 23 on the board. And they are yet to lose a wicket. So they can take chances with 10 wickets in hand. But the match is of 6 overs. They'll have to complete the target in 6 overs. Well bowled, well bowled. Only a single given away. What a sight this has been. Wonderful cricket ground. Great umpiring done by both the umpires. Great umpiring. They haven't made a single mistake. Pratika is bowling beautifully. He has conceded only 2 runs. Economical bowling by him. Follow tracks. Goes back. Decide to bowl against that. Steers away to third man. Is the ball racing? Yes. They're coming back for the second. Fielded decently by the player towards deep third man. Men in pink, fight out, fight out. This match is crucial. Fight out. You need wickets at this stage. A wicket here can change the complexion of the game. You need a wicket. Man in pink, fight out. Desai and Diwanji 30 without loss after completion of 3 overs. After completion of 2 overs, I beg your pardon. 30 on the board. Pratika is coming to bowl his second over. Pratika has got a defensive field, there's no slip, no gully. Pulls toward mid wicket. Good fielding done at the mid wicket fence. Only single given away. Brilliant fielding. They're coming back for the second overthrow. Oh my goodness, what you are doing? The player, the bowler loses his temper. Calm down. He says calm down to all the players. Dot ball. Good comeback.
लास्ट मैच जो था 6th मैच
Ball hit on the pads.
वो मैच दिख नहीं रहा है.
They run back for the single. They are appealing against that. Direct throw. Leg by given away.
6th मैच के लिए उसका मेरे को लिंक भेज दोनों का.
There's no slip, no gully. Defensive outfield. Magnificent cricket ground. Wonderful sight. Reminds me of Wellington, Christchurch, Dunedin and Auckland. Dharmashala cricket ground. Himachal Pradesh. Steers away to third man. Late cat. Races to the boundary for 4.
ये भी सुनिए ना, ये लोगों ने क्या किया ना, लोगों का लिमिटेशन रहता है ना इसमें यूट्यूब पे 8 घंटे के बाद खत्म या 9 घंटे के बाद हम स्ट्रीम चेंज करके पार्ट 2 बनाना है. पार्ट 2 बना के इसके लास्ट में तो पार्ट 2 में गया तो मैं लिंक आपको मैं शेयर करता हूँ. भी सेंड कर दीजिएगा दोनों का.
Desai and Diwan, you off to a great start. They are yet to lose a wicket.
क्योंकि उनको लॉन्ग टेन्योर नहीं लगता है इसलिए हम लोग पार्ट 1 पार्ट 2 बनाए. पार्ट 2 बनाया मैं लिंक कर रहा हूँ. चले चले.
Well bowled. Extremely good bowling done. It goes for 5 runs, I believe. 5 runs on the board, boundary signal, and there's a boundary plus a white ball. 5 runs, oh my goodness, how can do that? How can they do that? Price 5 runs given away. It's not affordable at this stage. Six runs given away the last ball. Now the score is 44 for no loss. Swings his bat. Oh my goodness, misses the chance. Was a hard chance. They're coming back. Second run completed comfortably. Could have been the catch of the match if this would have been taken.
मैं कल को जल्दी को मेरे बताऊंगा क्या करना है. वो फ्रेम है ना मेरे को व्हाट्सएप करो. एक वीडियो कॉल की. हेलो 48 ना मेरा दूसरे के नाम से एक मिनट 48 है भैया 48 है. एक मिनट में दोनों 48 भी कितना बन आइए आइए मैं बता रहा हूँ.
48 for no loss. Desai and Diwanji on a good start. 48 for no loss. There's a great target to be chased. The fielding side is under a lot of pressure. They'll have to fight it out. They're waiting for the first wicket to be taken. They are desperate for the first wicket to be taken.
पहले 2 रन हुआ, फिर डॉट हुआ, फिर 1 रन हुआ, फिर 4 रन हुआ, फिर 1 रन हुआ, फिर 6 रन हुआ, फिर 2 रन
What a shot. This is boundary. It's racing towards the boundary. 1 run completed. What a square drive this is. 4 runs. Slowly and steadily they are reaching towards the target. They are yet to lose the wicket. So 50 up on the board. What a glorious day this has been. Magnificent sight. What a great stadium this is. Again a great shot. The batsman is playing like a god on the offside. I can remind you, Ganguly, he was a great batsman on the offside. Rahul Dravid said once that he's a god on the offside. Wicket keeper is motivating them in inspiration, waiting for the first wicket to be taken. You need wickets, wickets and wickets. Shot steering away. Will it go? Will it go? Oh my goodness, how can you afford to do that at this stage? You cannot, you cannot, you cannot. 56 on the board.
2 रन हुआ ना लास्ट बॉल में फोर्थ बॉल वाज 2 रन स्ट्राइक पे तो बाउंड्री आया इनको बोलते और कितना हुआ 56 ना
There's no slip, no gully. Defensive field outway. The bowler is discussing with his players. He has to take the wickets. They are desperate for the wicket. Again the late cut. Racing towards the boundary for 4. The player is god on the offside. He is playing like a god. The current run rate is 15.65. The required run rate is 9.23, which is a gettable on this track. Absolute beauty. Batting track, you can say it's batsman's paradise. There are no cracks on the track. Men in the pink, fight out, fight out. There's the appeal given out. Given out. This is what the man in pink has to do. Fight it out. Still the match is not over. You have to fight it out. You have to fight it out. Another wicket or two can change the complexion of the game. You have to do that. Can the match come closer? Can the match come closer? Yes, it can come. Another couple of wickets, the match can change.
मैं तो लिख रहा हूँ आप भी लिख रहे हो ये बात वही हम लोग आपसे
60 on the board.
60 लिखा है ओवर का लिखा है 60 का पहले है 4 फर्स्ट बॉल में 4 हुआ सेकंड में 1 हुआ
need 20 runs in 13 balls. A wicket or two, and man in pink can fight out. You need couple of wickets to change the complexion of the game.
हाँ महेश को हाँ तो कंटिन्यू भी किया हाँ महेश को मेरे को नहीं पता नहीं तो मैं ध्यान देता
Fight out, man in pink. Swings his bat. Oh my goodness. Oh dear, oh dear. Couple of runs taken away. Good running between the wicket. Slowly and steadily, Desai and Divanjia cruising towards the victory.
अभी महेश ही मारा ना वो सर हमको नहीं पता है वो आपने अभी तो बता रहे हैं ना इससे पहले जो आपने बताया पहले का तो बात ही नहीं कर रहा
Flicks it towards the square leg. Single given away. You need wickets, man in pink, you need wickets. Still fight it out, still fight it out. Oh my goodness, dear, missed out. Oh my lord, it's a bye and single run taken, so couple of runs on the board.
अपडेट नहीं हुआ है नाम ही नहीं बताया नाम बताया नहीं अभी तक
63 on the board. There's an appeal, but from the players outside, from the mid-wicket fence. Leg by given away. Single on the board. Leg by. So 14 runs needed in 6 ball. They are coming back for the second. Fielded brilliantly. So 12 runs needed in 5 balls. Still the game can change in any place. It's a great fight between both the side. 2 runs given away. Shot! What a shot this has been! Towering 6 outside the screen. Goes straight down the ground. Reminds me of Virendra Siva getting the shot. 6 on the board. Magnificent side, 6 on the board. Wonderful side. Great shot by the batsman. Rohan is batting on 29. Again the bowler. Again the ball goes back towards the bowler's back. Fielded very well by the player. Straight down the ground. There's a boundary. Boundary, and they won the game. Desai and Divanji have won the game. What a finish to this game has been. Close contest between the bat and the ball. So congratulations Desai and Divanji for winning this match, which was a well fought contest. Congratulations Desai and Divanji for winning this game.
Three 24. All the best guys. मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है. अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था. बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं. So congrats to my friends at IC Universal Legal for organizing the second edition of its Dhamakedar annual cricket tournament. Lawyers, tax advisors, SEBI, funds इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. So wishing good luck to all the teams. खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24. ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस. मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है. अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था. बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं. So congrats to my friends at IC Universal Legal.
So AZB will come to bat. 70 runs to be scored.
Annual cricket tournament.
Welcome back, spectators. We are enjoying this game like anything. Wonderful cricket ground. Magnificent outfield. The outfield is great.
So wishing good
Very
luck
fast
to all
outfield.
the teams. खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24. ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस.
So welcome back. Good evening, spectators. The crowd. Glorious day. MCA cricket ground. One of the finest cricket ground of the country. Lush out green. The fast green out track. The green out track and the outfield is very fast. AZB needs 70 runs to score. They are off to a good start. First run given away on the board. Single of the very first ball. Vivek Shetty and Suhar Sena are the batsmen playing.
No, I am requesting you, please go back to your position. I am requesting you, please go back to your don't come.
No slip, no gully. There's a player at third man. Square cover. Deep covers, deep mid off. Swings it towards mid on. $70 to be scored. Won't be tough for AZB. But if early wickets are taken, they can fight in this match. Can be difficult for the batting side. You need couple of quick wickets. Khaitan and company needs quick wickets. Couple of good blows and the complexion of the game can change. What a glorious day this has been. A magnificent out track, green outfield, one of the fastest cricket ground. The outfield is green and top. Swings his bat towards mid wicket and scores a single. To remind you, there's no slip, no gully. Defensive outfield. Dot ball. A city of Mumbai. Mumbai city which never sleeps. Mumbai, the heart of India.
वापिस सेम 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 पहले जैसा
So the completion of the first over.
कुछ तो होता है
5 on the board. To remind you, the target is 70.
अभी वही चल रही है.
Dot ball given away. Close contest between the bat and the ball. AZB need another 50 runs. The players, both the batsmen have been cheered by the players back in the pavilion. There's an appeal is given him. Given, confidently given by the umpire, caught behind, lapse of concentration, and they lose their first wicket. Will the complexion of the game change? Let us see what happens later on. AZB lose their first wicket. A glorious day. Good crowd has gathered over here. What a ground this has been. Lush out green. Beautiful track, batsman's paradise. And I welcome back Jervis Embusta, who will be in the mic after a few seconds. One of the greatest commentator can give the commentary in any part of the world. To remind you, the score stands 19 for 1. Akash is on the strike to play the first ball. Straight away wide given away. What a pitch this has been. Absolute beauty. Again, to remind you, this reminds me of Wellington Christchurch. Steered away towards third man for a single. Khaitan and company are fighting hard. They need couple of wickets to come back in the game. Swersh is batting on fire. The left-hand batsman reminds me of Brian Lara, David Cower. To some extent, you can say Kumar Sangakkara. Oh my goodness, missed out. Was there a chance? Wonderful bowling given. End of the over. Current run rate is 7.33. They need 48 runs in 18 balls.
मतलब चार ही नहीं.
I believe Khaitan and company, the match will stand 60-40 in favor of Khaitan and company. AZB partners 22 for 1. They'll have to go for 4s and 6s if they want to bounce back in the game. You need to score at least 15 runs in next couple of overs. Still a defensive outfield. There's no slip, no gully. Yes, these are welcome runs for the batting side. Will they target the bowler? Will they target Alok Vajpayee? Yorkerling ball, good length. Fielded brilliantly on his follow track. No run given away.
वहाँ पे कैमरा टूट गया मालूम है ना टूटी जम गई वहाँ लग के गिर के टूट गया ऐसा उनका वो एक कैमरा की अपना गाड़ी में के घर पे पीछे
Yes! The ball is coming, flown away. Goes over the player, over covers and mid off section, you can say, for the 4-6. It's a 6. Great shot. This is what I was saying time and again. You need 6s and 4s to come back in the game. And they've targeted Alok. Another 2-3 more 6s. Shot back towards the bowler's hand. Come on, fight out batting side AZB partners. You will have to fight out, you will have to score 4s and 6s. Misses out. Appeal. Is that a no ball? The umpire was giving indication.
वो वाला अच्छा हो गया वो वाला बहुत अच्छा हो गया देख वो वाला देख
The umpire was giving indication that the ball would have missed the stump.
वो वाला देख
This won't. This is not affordable. Dot balls can be cruel for the batting side. You cannot afford to give away dot balls to the batting side at this stage.
अच्छा हो गया ये जो मिला ना अपने को
Lemon cat, fast outfield, goes for the boundary. Yes, it reaches the boundary. This is what is required.
36
36 for 1. They've got wickets in hand. But you'll have to score at least 16 to 18 runs in next over.
ओ भाई विकास भाई बॉलर ने तो
The current run is 9 and you'll have to score 17 runs per over. Somil Garg will open his bowling. He'll be bowling his first over. Will he be targeted? The new bowler. He needs confidence on his way. He's fielding up. He's placing the fielders. Defensive outfield. What a sight this has been. A wonderful cricket ground. Swings and swings. There's a chance. There's a chance. There's a chance taken. Brilliantly, no. Where the ball goes. It's a boundary. It's a 6. This is a jackpot for the batting side. Jackpot. You need to score 6s to bounce back in the game. Dot ball going back. It's running towards the fence. It's running towards the fence, going for the boundary. 4 byes given away by the umpire. My goodness, 10 runs in first 2 balls. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. 24 runs needed in 10 balls. The complexion of the game is changing. The ball is coming towards the commentator box for a single. What a match this has turned out to be. AZB fighting out against Khaitan and company.
तो कल के लिए कैमरा के लिए क्या करेंगे? कल के लिए कल तो थोड़ा नंबर लेना।
Sawmill to bowl the next ball. Missed out. Oh dear, you cannot do that. Dot ball at this stage
ये नहीं है और नॉनजून क्या है?
can change the complexion. Now you can see the match is 70-30 in favor of Khaitan and company. Shot! What a punch, what a solid sound this has been. Cover drive for 4. Solid sound from the bat. "51 for 1. Run rate required 16.29. One more. But there's a player coming. Yes! Goes for the boundary. What a shot! 2 consecutive boundaries. What a match this has turned out to be. The match going towards final over can go either way. The players are discussing. Khaitan and company. They are serious about this game. 15 runs needed in the last over. Akash is batting brilliantly on 20. Swarsh is batting on 13. A fruitful partnership between these two players. Come on, both the sides. Fight out. May the best side win this game. Kevin Shah, the new bowler. Swings it. They're coming back for the second, comfortably taken. So 13 runs in 5 balls. A wicket here can do wonders for Khaitan and company. A wicket is taken. If wicket could be taken, then game can be changed. Or a couple of sixes can again change the complexion of the game. Here is Kevin Shah. Lifted, lifted, lifted. Here she goes, out of the ground. Oh dear, oh Lord, what a shot. The shot reminds me of the great Brian Charles Lara. 7 runs needed in 4 balls. The umpire is indicating towards the ball. Yes, the ball has been traced. A wonderful sight, a magnificent cricket ground. My co-commentator Jervis Ambusta will be giving the commentary in the next matches. One of the greatest commentators of all time. And the ball goes towards the boundary. What a shot this has turned out to be. Three runs needed in 3 balls. 1 blow away. 1 striking shot away from winning the match. Kevin Shah has been targeted easily. Here the ball goes and they won the match. AZB partners have won the game. Close contest and they won the game by 3 balls. Congratulations AZB side. AZB, congratulations. They won the game by 6 wickets.
है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24. ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस. मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है. अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था. बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं. सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट. लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स. खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24. ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस. मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है. अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था. बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं. सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट. लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स. खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24. ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस. मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है. अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था. बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही
Right, ladies and gentlemen. We're left with a couple of mouth-watering encounters that are going to be coming your way on day 2 in the ICUL.
गाड़ी लेके जाना पड़ेगा वही जितना शेक हो रहा है.
Right, pulled away. It'll pass mid on for 4. That's a very good shot. He picked up the length pretty quickly, rocked back onto the back foot, and managed to find the gap. As you will see in the replay, he fetched it from well outside the line of the off stump. That's what made it a special shot. Most batters would have liked to have gone through the offside.
बाद में देना
दूसरा दूं क्या?
ठीक है
ये चार्ज है और ये लगा है, ये चार्ज हो गया बस खत्म.
Swept for 4. Poor delivery. This was well outside the line of the leg stump, and the batter did not hesitate. One single little bit, went full throttle. No half measures whatsoever. It's good to see him coming out.
चल रहा है बेटा बराबर. अरे
हाँ बाद में इनिंग के बाद देना. Right, worked fine. He'll pick up a single. Drives. They've gotten off to a decent start. Have Sam and Co. 12 for none after one.
सिद्धार्था कुछ लिखा है, सिद्धार्था है क्या?
सिद्धार्थ 2 है.
Wow, that was clouted. Beautifully, that too. The left-hander is looking very good out there. Was a tossed up offie. He chose to use his feet. Goes against the turn. That's not an easy shot to play. But he's made that look simple. Follows that up with a single. And what's happened there? We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal on this one. I don't think it took bat. White signaled. Was down the leg side. Wicketkeeper could not put his body behind.
ये जो Vinito Singh to replace that.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, if you've just joined us, this is the ICUL Champions League cricket tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. Pulled away. Finds mid wicket. Was short, asking to be hit. He did manage to hit it, but he found the fielder. JSA pick up a wicket. Sam and Co have lost their first. Right, he'll pick up a couple of runs. Right, we're at the Mumbai Cricket Association in Bandra Kurla Complex. It's a picturesque venue. Lush green outfield. Beautiful sporting wicket. Under lights, it only gets prettier. It's gone over the top. And it'll elude the fielder for 4. Right, the runs are coming thick and fast for Sam and Co. Well outside the line of the off stump. Steps out, uses his wrists beautifully. Pick up a single down to long on. Saurav Modi, the bowler. That will be called wide down the leg side. Just needs to get his line right. Right, that's a little bit of Muthaya Muralidharan in Saurav Modi. If you haven't caught up with the biopic on Geo Cinema, please do so. Lovely movie. The legend Muthaya Muralidharan. I think that's pitched well outside the line of the leg stump, so there's no point appealing. Steps out, takes it on the full, and he'll collect the boundary. No one there at deep mid wicket.
स्टीम नहीं चल रहा स्टीम इसका यहाँ पे स्टीम नहीं
I think he pretty well knows that, everything's going to be tossed up. So he decided to use his feet, took it on the full, and got the result he was after. This time chooses to sweep. Fielder in the deep does well. 3 overs bowled. 46 for 1. $50 for 1. We're in the 4th over. Ehsan Alana, the bowler. I think that did elude the wicketkeeper, and by far
हटाई दो ना सब हटाई दो हटाई दो जितना
through the offside. Ball speeding away. It's gone for 4. Good shot. Very good shot. Was a full banger, but had to be put away, and he did it in style in the end. Was a teaser for the fielder, but the ball won the race on that occasion. Right, Sam and Co. Whenever they've played, they found a way to outplay their opponents. They're in a commanding position already. Projected score reads 94, and that's pretty much what they got a little earlier in the evening as well. Sam and Co look a very, very strong team. JSA will have to find a way to get a few inroads. Try and dent the run rate, and the only way to do that is by picking up wickets, and if you can do that, you give yourself the best chance to come back in the match. Exercise for the umpire. Swing and a miss. Much better delivery from Ehsan. That's what he needs to do a lot more as an offie. This is close. This is close. He's given him. Playing across the line. Very poor shot. Found in front. Ehsan beat him on the previous delivery. This one in the good length area. For once the left-hander felt that he could pepper square leg, but just missed the ball. And JSA strike at a very crucial moment. Surely a good passage of play for JSA. They've managed to just bowl a few dot deliveries, pick up a wicket. That'll definitely stem the flow of runs, and that's exactly what they are hoping for. In case you've just joined us, this is the ICUL Champions League Cricket Tournament hosted by IC, Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. Right, he's gone over the top and he'll pick up a boundary. Hit straight back over the bowler's head. It's a very, very good shot off the back foot over the bowler's head. Not an easy shot to play, mind you. Uses his feet. Goes high and handsome. Goes all the way. It's cleared the boundary comfortably. That's a towering six from Siddharth Damle. Walked at the bowler and decided to use his long levers. He's a tall man. Transferring the pressure back on JSA. Abhishek has gone for 14 already in this over. Last two deliveries have yielded 10. He's gone through extra. This is quality batting from Siddharth Damle. He's taking on Abhishek. Once again walking towards him. 5 overs bowled, 80 for 2. What should have been a single has yielded in a couple. Right, being the last over, both these batsmen know that with wickets in hand, all they need to do is maximize the runs in this over. Right, there's a fielder at long on and he takes the catch comfortably. Good catch, very good catch. Made that look simple. It's not easy. Under lights at times you can lose it. But he judged it to perfection. JSS strike. More importantly for themselves, Sam and Co lose their third. He's gone straight. And he's gone long. And he's gone far enough for 6. You might hit the ball 60 meters, you might hit the ball 100 meters, you're only going to get 6. And at the moment, Siddharth Damle seems to be in complete command and control. Look at the way he's transferred the weight into the shot, presented the maker's name, and that's how he got the elevation. Good comeback, very good comeback from Ehsan. That's more like it. Because you don't want to give anything pitched up to Siddharth. He's looking for something pitched up. You pitch it up and he'll go big. So you can challenge him on the back foot, and he just did that, Ehsan. Now let's see how he bowls to the other batter. Pitches that up, and he's cleaned up the off peg. Well bowled, Ehsan. This is top stuff from Ehsan. He's enjoying himself, and so he should. Close it. Watch the replay, yeah? Was the offie, and the batter in no position, no control whatsoever. Coaches will always tell you, look to hit the top of off, and Ehsan did that nonchalantly there. Right, so Sam and Co end up 90 for 4 in their 6.
कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं. So congrats to my friends at IC Universal Legal for organizing the second edition of its धमाकेदार annual cricket tournament. Lawyers, tax advisors, SEBI, funds, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. So wishing good luck to all the teams. खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो, एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24. ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस. मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है. अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था. बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं. सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट. लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी.
कैप्टन संचित
बॉस नहीं बोला ना. नहीं, DNT 1 chose to
स्ट्राइकर जितेश
वो तो नहीं था, बैट्समैन से कहाँ से
ओके थैंक यू. पहला वाइट, दूसरा डॉट दूसरा डॉट, तीसरा भी वाइट. टोटल 1 बॉल 4.
Right now, here's an opportunity for the batter to announce himself. He's missed a ball that he will be very disappointed because the invitation was there, just wasn't accepted. Down the ground. Fielder has done really well. That ball was struck hard. Well, this is the ICUL Champions League Cricket Tournament hosted by IC Universal Legal Advocates and Solicitors. Lovely setting, beautiful stadium out here at the Mumbai Cricket Association in Bandra Kurla complex. It's good to see these lawyers dishing it out against each other. They're so used to the courtroom, so used to their cases. This is such a beautiful getaway for them for once. Gives them the opportunity to let loose. Gives them the opportunity to express themselves, enjoy themselves. These memories will stay with them for a very, very long time. Right, there's a chance here. And Midoff takes the catch, backpedaling. He picked it up pretty quickly, did the fielder. Was in complete control. He did not hesitate one single little bit. Poor shot, very poor shot against the turn.
अच्छा नहीं इसका किया नहीं अच्छा आप लोग आईडी हेलो हेलो
पहले मैच पहिला इनिंग वो वाले
बॉल होने दो
Cut away and cut away for 4. Once it beat point, man sweeping in the deep had no chance. Was short, was wide, and the batter did well to latch on to that one.
14
Right, 14 for 1 after 1. Going down the leg side clearly. Rahul Chauhan seems to be pushing it through. This is good bowling from Rahul Chauhan. He's realized that there is a weakness outside the line of the off stump, and he's exploiting the same. Sweeps. Fielder in the deep collects it cleanly. That was struck well. Pulled away. Right, he's going back for the second, and this could be tight. The umpire raises his finger. The batsman disagrees, but he's going to have to walk. Well, to be fair for once, I don't think there was a second in there. And we don't have the luxury of either DRS or any third umpire in action. So we'll never know exactly whether he fell short or he made his ground, but according to the umpire, he fell short. So to his misfortune, he has to walk back. ICUL lose their second on the last delivery of the second over. 18 for 2. Worked away fine. Some work to be done by the man standing at point, and he's done well. They'll pick up a couple of runs. Desai and Divanji bowling first. It's good to see that they've picked up a couple of wickets pretty early in the piece. When you're playing 6 overs, you want to be going at over 10s. At the moment, the current run rate is 9. Just over the top of the wicket keeper. Man in the deep takes it on the bounce. Sanjay Israni so far has gone really well because he's only given away 7 runs in 4 balls. Now make that 9. Just in case you've just joined us, so here you get a couple of runs on wides and no balls. Cut away. He's found the gap. He'll find the boundary. Sanchit Kapoor moves into double figures. Picked up the length. Literally cut it off stump. That makes it a very special shot by Sanchit. How many times has this happened in the last half hour? That top edges just elude the wicketkeeper by a small distance. 3 overs bowled, 34 for 2. Well, outside the line of the off stump will be signalled as a wide ball. He's bowled a few wides as Harsh Desai to start off. Just needs to get his act right here. Chance. He's put it down. These are the sort of chances you don't want to let go of, because the bowler works really hard to create such chances, and when it comes your way, you want to latch on to them. They say catches when you matches, you're out there to win the match. Yes, I understand you're just not professionals, and credit goes to you for even showing up on the ground. But definitely you're trying to compete. You want to win. It's just that when you back your bowlers, suddenly you'll see there's a change in the atmosphere in the field. The energy will be there to be seen for all. Soon as a catch goes down, you'll observe shoulders just start to droop in the entire fielding unit. It rubs off on everybody. And is very, very frustrating for the captain and the bowler. He's been a bit guilty. Harsha bowling the third wide of the over. Deep mid wicket will tidy up. Off the back foot. Four gone, 46 for 2. Two mid off, picks up a single. Over the top, goes for 4. 50 comes up for ICUL. Was a full toss and he really gave it a rip. This time through the onside. Projected score reads 69, but surely ICUL would be targeting 80 here. Rahul Chauhan has bowled really well. He's going at a run a ball, and in a 6-over encounter, that's gold. Tossed up. Deep square leg fumbles. Hence they get a couple. Cut away. Cut away for 4. Ends the over on a high. Sanchit Kapoor. 5 gone, 61 for 2. Right now, this being the last over, they'll want to try and get 15 and put themselves somewhere in and around 74, 75. That's more like it. Sanchit Kapoor picking up the length, pulling that one between long on and deep square leg. Sanchit Kapoor's gone at a great clip, batting at a strike rate of close to 200. Now remember, the rules say that once you surpass 35, you've got to retire. So Sanchit, I think, will be eyeing a boundary and then a maximum. That will take him to 40 and then he can retire. And so that maximizes the runs. There he cuts. And he'll cut for 4. Sanchit Kapoor is on fire. I predicted this. It's coming true. Now Sanchit, go for it. Go over the top. It does not matter if you get out really. Well done, Sanchit. Short and wide, asking to be hit. And he's put it away. Right, Rohan undefined. The bowler under some pressure now. Right, now he'll have to retire. He'll have to retire. Well played, Sanchit Kapoor. Very well played. 35 coming in just 18 balls. His team will be mighty proud of him. His family watching back home would be very happy with the way he's performed tonight. He's being greeted to a standing ovation by his teammates. Right, with the ball to come, they have 71 on the board. Neil batting at number 4 would want to get some runs on this delivery. Gets it short. He's hit it well. He's hit it very well. He's hit it for 4. Good end to the innings for ICUL. I predicted the score 75. They've got into 75. Well done, ICUL. I need to predict a lot more for ICUL, isn't it, Ankush? Well done, very well done. Desai and Divanji, when they come out to bat, they have their works cut out.
फंड्स इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं. सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स. खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24. ऑल द बेस्ट गाइस. मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की
दोनों प्लेयर का नाम पूछे ना. अभी स्ट्राइक पे कौन है?
सौरभ ने स्टार्ट किया ना. सौरभ ने स्टार्ट किया ना. तो हर्षिल अंबर से
This is good bowling. Very good bowling from Bhaumik Vaidya. He's tossing it up. He's getting some turn. And I think over the top. They'll pick up a couple of runs. The one thing with Bhaumik is he's deadly accurate. 7 of the first. Right, Pranav Nanda. Off spinner employed from the far end. 84 needed of 29, and that's a daunting asking run rate of over 17. It's going to test JSA. Sam and Co have a very good cricketing side. They batted well. Put up a mammoth 90. Now it's up to JSA to make the play. Down to long gone for a single. Dots will certainly add to the pressure. JSA needs some runs here, and they need them to come quickly. Pranav Nanda is doing a fine job so far. He's gone at a runner ball, and in the context of the game, this is a very, very fine over from Pranav Nanda. Ends the over with a wicket. First one down, looking to step out, missing a straight one. Credit goes to Pranav for the way he has been bowling. Pressure mounting on the batters, and that is showing in the way they're approaching the game going forward. JSA 12 for 1 after 2.
पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। सो कॉन्ग्रेट्स टू माई फ्रेंड्स एट IC यूनिवर्सल लीगल फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग द सेकेंड एडिशन ऑफ इट्स धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज।
दीवान जी का ना ICUL का मैच है ना? ICUL का मैच है ना अभी?
हाँ, टैक्स का है। ICUL टैक्स लॉ।
दीवान जी वाला है कि JSM सैम को?
सैम वाला JSM।
JSM सैम को।
हाँ।
तो उसका भी एक इनिंग्स बचा है क्या?
हाँ बोले।
दोनों का एक इनिंग्स बचा है।
He has seriously gone after this one. Off the back foot. Over the bowler's head. Saurav Modi, your team needs a lot more of this. Now Abhishek would be thinking, where do I bowl the next delivery? Misses a straight one.
दो ही बोला ना इसका। 2 वाइड 6 0।
This is what can happen to anybody. As soon as the batter takes you on, you're thinking where exactly to bowl, and that's where you start making the mistakes. You just lose out on the basics. Cut away and cut away fine. I love the way he's used the pace of the ball on that one. The ball speeding away to the boundary. He'll collect 4. Saurav Modi is getting a move on here for JSA. A much needed one. Bottom edge. They'll collect a couple. No, it's going to go for 4. Look at the outfield. It was tossed up, so there was not much pace on the ball. But the outfield is so quick that none of the fielders had any chance. Right now, Saurav Modi is going at a strike rate of 200, and that's exactly what JSA need. They need somebody to really get stuck into the bowling of Sam and Co. Down the leg side, it will be called wide.
सर ये 6th वाइड था. हेलो 6th वाइड. चार रन मिलेगा.
छठा वाइट जो भी डाला 6 वाइट.
4 रन मिलेगा.
अभी एक बॉल काउंट करना है. अभी ये बॉल काउंट करना है.
और 4 रन मिलेगा. 4 रन किसको दो?
Wow! The distance he managed of the back foot. The fielder in the deep, backpedaling. First he ran in, then he had to peg back. He got there, but the ball had enough legs on it to beat the palms of the fielder. One might call it a drop chance, but mind you, that was not an easy chance. Under lights at times, these sort of catches can be really difficult. 44 for 1 after 3.
Thank you, sir.
Right, Knight Siddharth. He fared really well with the bat. Now has ball in hand. And he's bowling a very crucial over at the 4th. Oh, well bowled Siddharth. Very well bowled. Right up there in the block hole. Right now, Abhishek is yet to get off the mark. 47 in 17. They got to go hard in this over to try and reduce that required run rate going into the last 2. This will help. But he somehow managed to squeeze that through the offside. Inside out. Couple of runs picked up. Right in the block hole, they'll pick up a single.
चार डाल के और काउंट लीगल डे
40 to 15. Definitely gettable. Goes downtown, he'll pick up 4. Good shot. Saurav Modi has been on cue all innings. Was pitched up. Look at the way he's presented the maker's name. Hit it straight over the bowler's head, and he did that so easily. That's a sign of a quality batsman in Saurav. Wow, who can forget Saurav Ganguly? This is Saurav Modi. I'll remember that shot for a very long time, Saurav. That was quality, absolute quality. Well outside the line of the off stump. Good comeback from Siddharth, and expected. He's a competitor. He's going to fight. 4 overs done, 53 for 1. Asking the question, the umpire says that's going down the leg side. Scampers through for the single. Over the top. He'll collect 1.
अभी से एक्सपेक्ट करो वी डोंट टेक अ सिंगल दो बोल दुबई बोल
Goes downtown, and he'll get 4. Saurav Modi is turning it on out here at the Bandra Kurla complex. He in throwing the towel. He's coming hard. at Sam and Co and telling them, I know you can play, but so can I. $29 needed of 9. My only concern is that Saurav is batting on 29. Even if he strikes 35, he'll have to go out. Then who will get the rest of the runs? Tumbling effort by the fielder. But he could not stop the ball from going into the boundary ropes. Saurav batting on 33 now.
33.
He's going at better than a strike rate of 200.
Saurav is on 33. Yes, sir.
That was well bowled from Chintan around the wicket, cramping him for room. Right now, this is a big ball coming up. 24 needed of 7. Outside edge. But there is third man. Oh, he's going back for the second. And a weak return means that he will make his ground. 5 gone, 69 for 1. With 22 needed off the last over. Right now, Siddharth is a wily customer with the ball. He's not going to make this easy, and what's not good news for JSA is Saurav is batting on 34, which means that Saurav firstly will try and maximize this ball, because even if he gets 1, he's going to have to retire. So he'll rather try and get 6 or 4 here. He goes big. He hasn't timed this at all. And he'll have to retire. 35 Saurav.
Sir, Saurav 35.
Well played, Saurav Modi. 35 of 18. You've played really well, but I'm afraid that he hasn't quite got the support from the other end. 70 for 1. 21 needed of 5. They need somebody to really find the boundaries. A couple of sixes here will help.
Name, sir.
Abhishek Munot will be on strike, and now Abhishek is expected to find the boundary, because he's been out there for 5 balls. That'll help and help big time. They'll get 6 runs here, because a couple of runs in the form of 4 wide to go along with that boundary. This will help. Siddharth just getting the line wrong. He's seen the batter come at him, was looking to hit the pads, but it was smart from Abhishek Mukut to let the ball go by.
Okay, sir.
Right now, JSA have a chance here. They certainly do. Now, Abhishek, all he needs to do is put this ball to the boundary. Somehow, just put this ball to the boundary. It's going to make things very, very interesting.
फाइनल मिला ना 5 बॉल 15।
Outside the line of the off stump, beaten all ends up, and with that, Siddharth has come back, and how strongly. That was brave from Siddharth. He tossed it up. He knew that Abhishek will go hard at it. Abhishek was through his shot too early. Tossed again. He's gone downtown. There is long off, so won't be more than a couple. Oh, there's a mix up in the running, and Siddharth has goofed up. What should have been an easy collection. Oh, pressure can get to anybody, can't it? Right, in comes Siddharth, tosses one up again. This is good bowling from Siddharth. This is quality from Siddharth. He's not afraid of giving it a. He does not want to bowl quick. He does not want to give the pace to Abhishek. He's realized that Abhishek wants the pace on the ball. Right now, Johan. Let's see how Johan fares here. 2 balls 12. He's got to put this out of the ground. Come on, Johan. It's a do or die situation in terms of the match. Oh, he's gone big. He's connected well. And guess what? He has got the maximum. Well done, Johan. Wow, this is quality from Johan and JSA. They are fighting back. Sam and Co suddenly find themselves in trouble.
1 ball 6. 1 ball 6.
Wow, wow, wow. What a matchup this is.
Yes, right.
Sam and Co were cruising. They felt they had the match in their pocket. Saurav Modi would be happy to see the situation. Can Johan put this ball out? Oh, well bowled, Siddharth. This was expected. This was on the cards. A yorker. A quick yorker by Siddharth seals the deal for Sam and Co. But credit must go to JSA to bring the match into a situation from where even Siddharth had to find a way to get out of jail. Well bowled, Siddharth. Very well bowled in the end. Held his nerve, and Sam and Co. just managed to scrape through and win by 5 runs.
मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। So congrats to my friends at IC Universal Legal for organizing the second edition of its धमाकेदार एनुअल क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट। लॉयर्स, टैक्स एडवाइजर्स, सेबी, फंड्स, इस बार तो सब प्रोफेशनल्स क्रिकेट के मैदान में भिड़ने को तैयार हैं। सो विशिंग गुड लक टू ऑल द टीम्स। खेलो, लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग पे अपने फेवरेट मैचेस मेरी तरह एंजॉय करो एंड लेट द बेस्ट टीम विन द ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग 2023-24। ऑल द बेस्ट गाइज। मज़ा आ जाता है जब कोई बैट्समैन एक बड़े टूर्नामेंट के हर मैच की पहली बॉल पे चौका मारता है या कोई छक्का मार के सेंचुरी पूरी करता है। अरे यहाँ मत देखो, ये तो हमारा नवाबी सुल्तानी शौक था। बट ICUL चैम्पियंस लीग में भी ऐसे ही कुछ जलवे पूरे 4 दिन होने वाले हैं। So congrats to my friends at IC Universal Legal for organizing the second edition of its धमाकेदार annual cricket tournament.
That's a wonderful shot by Rohan. Welcome back, guys. Desai Diwanji is 15th after no loss in 1.1 over. Somehow need to ball in the right area. Desai Diwanji is batting really well. They need 61 runs in 29 balls. Oh, that's a wonderful shot onto the square leg. Single comfortably taken, and there is a chance for the overthrow. One more run added to the total. "59 runs needed in 28 balls. Sambo need to bowl in the right area to pick up some more wickets. Rohan and Harsh are batting really well. Oh, and that is a superb shot onto the third man. Oh, that's a boundary. 4 runs added to the score total. Score moves on up to 21 runs for no loss after 1.3 overs. The required run rate is gradually coming down to 12 per over. They need 55 runs in 27 overs, 27 balls. Oh, that's a miss hit, but landed into the safe area. One more run added to the total. Score moves on up to 22 runs. Oh, that's a good shot to the square leg. And that's a misfield, and it's a boundary. 4 runs added to the total. Score moves on up to 26 runs after 1.5 over. "50 runs required in 25 balls. Harsh and Rohan are batting really well. Oh, that's a superb shot. Square cut to the point area. Ball reaches to the boundary line. Four runs added up to the total. "30 runs for no loss after 2 overs. 46 runs needed in 24 balls. The new bowler is Tejas. Tejesh, sorry, my bad. Tejas bowling to the Rohan. Required run rate is gradually moving down for 11 per over. Oh, that's a full toss delivery. Umpire has signal for the leg by. 2 runs added up to the total. The score moves on to 32 runs for no loss after 2.1 over. Oh, that's a superb shot to the boundary. Another 4 more runs added up to the total. Rohan is batting really well. Oh, that's a good delivery. Rohan has missed the shot, and the umpire has signaled for the leg by. Good bowling by Tejas. Oh, that's a miss. Good bowling, Ari. That's a bowled. Harsh has been bowled out by Tejas. That's a beautiful delivery.
Yes. Batsman.
Batsman has missed the line. It was a good ball. Spinning, tossed up, and it has been clean bowled. The new batsman in is Mahesh. Two ball left in this over. The score is 37 for 1. Let's see what Mahesh has got. And a short pitch delivery, and the umpire has signaled wide ball.
Yes.
Oh, that's a good delivery. One more wicket taken by Tejas. Is bowling in really good area. Mahesh has been bowled out. He completely misses his line. Good comeback by ICUL team. 37 runs needed in 19 ball. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery. Prabodhay has missed his line. 3 overs completed. The score moves on to 39 runs for 2 wickets. The required run rate is 12 per over. Let's see who wins this battle. Oh, the new bowler is Sanjit. It's a very good delivery. So 36 runs needed in 17 balls. Prabodhaya on strike. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. Cover drive. Oh, that's a 4 runs. 4 more runs added to the total. The score moves on up to 44 runs for 2 wickets after the completion of 3.2 overs. Sanchit to Prabodhaya. Oh, 45 runs for 2 wickets after 3.3 overs. Rohan is still batting on 17 runs in 11 balls. Sanchit to Rohan. Let's see. Oh, that's a wonderful shot. Miss it little bit, but comfortably taken single into the square leg area. Now 30 runs needed in 14 balls. Let's see what variations Sanchit has. He has been bowling really well. In 4 balls, he has just given 7 runs. Oh, that's a wonderful delivery into the good line area. The batsman has taken single run. The last ball of the delivery of this over. Let's see what Sanchit has got. Oh, that's a poor delivery. White ball signaled by umpire. Oh, that's a superb delivery. Dot ball. 4 overs completed. The score moves on up to 49 runs for 2 wickets. 27 runs needed in 12 ball. Let's see who wins this battle. ICUL is bowling really well. And Rohan is batting on 18 runs in 13 balls. Let's see who wins this battle. The captain has given ball to the Tejas. Tejas for his second over. Tejas is bowling his second over. Oh, that's a superb shot by Rohan into the gaps and comfortably taken 4 runs. 4 runs added up to the total. The score moves on up to 54 runs after 4.2 overs. 22 runs needed in 10 ball. Rohan is batting really well. He's placing the shot into the gaps. Next delivery to Rohan. Oh, there's a chance for the stumping. Let's see. Let's wait for the umpire decision. Oh, Rowan has comfortably come back into the crease. Not out given by the umpire. Good bowling by Tejas. Fourth ball of the over. Flicked into the square leg area. Umpire has signaled boundary. The bowler was asking for an appeal, but it was purely a good shot. 4 runs added up to the total. The score moves on to 58 runs for 2 wickets after the completion of 4.4 overs. The required run rate is 13 per over.
पूरा 6 ओवर का
That's a beautiful shot. Swept up. 4 runs added up to the total. The score moves on up to 62 runs for 2 wickets.
One more left.
1 ball left in this over. 14 runs needed in 7 deliveries.
40. One ball left. One ball left. One ball left.
Rowan is batting on 30 runs after 17 balls. As per this tournament rules, the batsman will get declared after 35 runs. 4 more runs added up to the score. After the completion of 5 overs, score moves on up to 66 runs for 2 wickets. Desai Diwanji needs only 10 runs in the last over.
10 रन चाहिए 6 बॉल पे. Yes. Yes, yes. 10 रन चाहिए.
Ayush Modi, as captain, has given the ball to Ayush Modi for bowling his last over. Let's see what Ayush has got.
भेजता हूँ व्हाट्सएप पर.
Ayush to Prabodhay. Oh, down to the leg side. Umpire has signal for the wide ball. Nine runs required. 8 runs required in 6 ball. Oh, that's a wonderful delivery. Loud appeal by keeper and bowler for the LPW, but umpire straight away signaled not out. 8 runs required in 5 balls. Let's see who wins this battle.
56 दिखाएगा क्योंकि तभी 49 था ना उसके ओवर में. ठीक है लास्ट ओवर आपको पता है आपको 6 बॉल 10 चिल्ला है.
Oh, that's a beautiful shot on long on area. A beautiful field as well. There is slight confusion between the batsmen whether to take second run or not. Oh, the run has been run out. Poor running between the wickets. They were in the position where the run was not required.
रोहन आउट और एक रन ना
Good throw by the fielder. Good overall performance by ICUL team. They are fielding really well.
चौहान राइट ही है ना
Rahul Chauhan is the new man in.
चार पे सात
किसका तेरा
Let's see what Ayush has got. Third delivery of the. Oh, that's a wonderful delivery. Batsman has missed his line. That's a dot ball. 7 runs needed in 3 balls. Prabodaya on strike. Oh, that's a poor delivery. In this kind of situation, the Ayush is not expected to bowl a wide delivery. Oh, that's a very good delivery into the good length area. Bowler was asking for an appeal for an LPW, but there was an inside edge. 1 run comfortably taken by the batsman. 4 runs required in 2 balls. Rahul Chauhan is on the strike. He is facing his first delivery. Let's see what Rahul has got. Four runs needed in 2 balls. This ball will be very crucial for both the teams. Let's see who wins this match. Oh, that's a very good delivery. Oh, that's a poor fielding efforts by wicket keeper. 2 runs added up to the extra overthrow. Oh my god. That was a very good delivery by Ayush Modi. Dot ball. But it was a poor effort by both the field bowler as well as key wicket keeper. 2 runs extra added and 2 runs required in 1 ball. Oh, that's a very beautiful delivery. Oh, that's an LPW out given by umpire. Ayush Modi has bowled a very beautiful delivery. ICUL team has won this match by 2 runs. 1 run. That was a very superb match and the last match of the day.
संचित इज द
This is Vinit Karkera signing off. Let's hope for the tomorrow. The battle continues on the day 3. Thank you. Good night.
चाह के भी